Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I am live and I did not change anything. Oh man, feeling blessed, humbled through ups and downs, always giving thanks to God and appreciative of the world, the hard work that people do behind closed doors that you don't know that affects your life. Just from like the grocery store, going to the grocery store to you name it. Have to be humble, grateful, and thankful for these type of things. You know? And so yeah, today we get into it. We're gonna play some video games. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna vibe, and should be fun. But that's what's going down. Um, we'll do that. I'm currently in the middle of typing into my computer or YouTube so I can have a thumbnail on my video. I want to give a tip to any YouTuber. When you go live, put on the thumbnail, go into the settings, make sure all the settings are correct because sometimes YouTube doesn't set that up. So make sure you do that. Take your time. Want to be as professional as possible, you feel me? And yeah, I'm trying to do that as we speak, by the way. So don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. They're asking me to set it up. Today's Sunday's casual, right? Hey, YouTube, give me some conservative ads on my stream, all right? We appreciate it. We're gonna play some Suicide Squad. We're probably gonna play Neo 2 later. Those are the two games I'm playing today. That's on my mind. You know, I actually don't have a plan like the Joker in The Dark Knight tonight. I don't plan, I just do. Like a dog chasing a fire truck. Yeah. Through my hard times, I give thanks to God. Just want to say that before anything. All right. We changed it to Suicide Squads? No, we didn't. And hello to anybody in the chat. Hope y'all doing well. Your first time here. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play some video games. I'm just working on my settings because I stream on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, all these places. And since I stream on all of them, the titles and information, I can't do it all before the stream. I only can do pieces of it. So I have to manually go in while I'm live in order to set this up. And in the future, I'll get a moderator that can do all of this, but they have to be able to log into my personal account. So it's a little sketch. You know what I'm saying? A little sketch. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna check the chat in a minute. I'm almost done. Last one is Twitter, aka X.com. I gotta learn to call it X. I'm still calling it Twitter. I don't care. It's always gonna be Twitter to me. Okay, so we're pretty much done now. Mostly. He done and he finished. Let's see. We got a guy named Billionaire. Okay, what's up? Like the name. Are the cybercrime skins still available? I don't know, dude. That's a good question. I haven't been on this game for a couple days. And yeah, I got a lot to do today. So we're gonna get busy. My clan members have been surpassing me. And I'm not happy about that, bro. We not going out like no chumps. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm about to go to war tonight. I'm going to war against my clan members. I'm calling it right now. If they in the chat, We going to war. I'm not about to play me and surpass the greatest. So we going in. I'll check that right now for you, by the way. For everybody else, hope y'all doing well. Today we are gonna vibe. You're gonna see some crazy gameplay. I can promise you, you probably never seen it like this before. All I can say. Feeling some kind of way. Every time I turn this game on, my squad members have surpassed me. And I feel offended. It's a very cool mechanic where you can taunt somebody if you surpass their record. If they break a record that you had, they can taunt you. And so they've been doing that. And I'm not happy about that, man. We gonna change that. All right, so somebody asked about the cybercrime outfits. We got the Rumble and Tulsa. We got the EFX. We got the Call It Backwards. These are like all pretty much old. Arm the God skin. Fugitives. A lot of fugitives. Strange. Chino classics. Oldie but goodies. Warriors vests. World's finest. And that's pretty much it. That's it. That is it. My boy. So yeah. I think all of these are always going to be available, by the way. The game is always accessible. One thing that the dev said that there's not going to be content that you'll miss out on. So I would assume the store would just get bigger. And I'm not sure how they're going to do that if it's a year-long worth of content. But I'm for it. I'm all for it, baby. But what's going down, everybody? Hope y'all doing well. We about to pop off, man. I promise you, you're going to be like, damn, Smokey. And first of all, before we pop off, I had to reset my settings. There was a developer article that said that if you reset your settings, it's possible that you will be able to play co-op. And that didn't work for me. So I basically just ruined my hours work of beautiful settings. Yeah. I'm going to go up to 87. I should have took a screenshot of this, huh? I'm going to turn these down to 20. I got a new controller, so I'm good. We're going to keep all this on. I don't remember everything, but we should be good. But what's going on with everybody out there? Talk to me, man. How's your day? Listen, if you're having a rough day and you really need to cheer up, this is the stream right here. Because I'm cheering myself up. People see me on my stream, they think everything's always perfect. I got this energy, but reality is I turn a bad day into a good day. When I get on stream, for example, I'm having fun. I'm trying to let loose. I'm trying to unwind, decompress, just vibe, feel it. So I want you to learn that secret from me and steal it and create your own internal blessings. You feel me? But that's how we gonna play. The gameplay is gonna be crazy. All right, you don't need to worry about nothing else. All right, the gameplay alone is gonna be like, wow, wow, wow. So yeah, that's what's popping. I'm gonna be sounding like that when you done. When we done and we finish, that's how you gonna be sounding. All right. I guarantee. Socials, we'll keep social field off. Privacy. I mean, I don't even know what this does. Enable? No. No. We'll leave it off. I mean, I tried to fix this very quickly before I started the stream, but I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? A lot. It is a lot. I have to reset all this and test, but I don't want to do it right now. Too much work. All right, the one thing that I do need to do is put this on. I think that could help me. It's the one change I'm gonna make. I think I did more changes in this. Well, we're gonna keep it the way it is, guys. And we got a crazy build doing 8 million damage. Okay, that's what we're doing tonight. And then I'm gonna farm maybe a little bit, show it off, vibe out. Let's see if I got my see if I got everything set up properly. All right, so the controls feel okay, guys. So we're gonna come over here and just test this out very quickly. So this isn't the build, by the way. This is not even the actual build. This is just my AI. I didn't want to start off with the build. I want to warm up, and then we could get it popping. Is he not dying? Is that a glitch? Oh, a Luna. Hey, buddy. Wait, come back. Let me go slow this thing down. There we go. Any mastery levels? Yeah. Mastery levels. Look at this. They hooked me up. Hey man, I can't complain. Oh, I don't have the damage on. That's why. Or maybe I do. What's going on? My gun is not. Alright, I'm losing my mind. The damage is not popping up. There it is. Alright, let's get down here. I'm in the air. Yo, I don't remember the controls on this game right now. That's wild. Yeah, I don't remember the controls. I changed the settings, so... You know what? We're gonna go back to the default settings. Let's try that. Oh no. Why are they not dying? Feels like a glitch. There we go. It was a glitch. I thought I was losing my mind. Alright, so I'm getting used to the settings again because turned them off a little bit just to test out a little theory. Okay, we should be good, guys. Hit squad is inbound. Oh hell no.
Has Luther told you that your arrangement is...
He says, you copycat, I've been playing this game. That's what's up, man. How you like it? Talk to me about your experience, man. I'm curious about random people. I'm curious about like the non-DC fans and the non-looter shooters fans. You know, people who probably won't be into this game. And if they played it, how did they feel? You know, that's honestly a question I have. For somebody like that. Because, you know, the thing is, when you play a game that you like, it's hard to be a real judge. Right? A game that's like, oh, this is a looter shooter? Oh, I love those. Hey, like, I'm in love with looter shooters. There's certain games that I'm like, yo, this, I gotta play. And then there's games that I'm like, I don't really play those. I'll try it, and if I like it, cool. But if I don't, you know, it is what it is. But it never was my taste. You get what I mean? Like, right now, you tell me to play a turn-based game, I'm not into that at all. Not even a little bit, to be honest. What is going on? Am I losing my mind? Oh, there he is.
I grow impatient with your cowardly pokes and prods.
But yeah, so I'm just curious about like the average person who's just like, oh, let me get a game, I'm bored. This is a Justice League. It has the word Justice League, right? And then, why can't I kill nothing? Something's going on. I'm losing my mind, folks. Y'all seeing this? Gotta be a glitch.
I never lost it.
It's an ugly job, and mostly you're gonna be the ones doing it.
Yeah, I'm curious about those people that tried the game while they actually never was interested in DC, never was interested in looters. And then just to see what they felt. Because the story is interesting. I thought the story was pretty awesome. It's called Kill the Justice League, so I think if you're smart enough to know that that's the name of the game, I think whatever happens in the game, you can't be upset about. You get me? It's like, it's called Kill the Justice League, so you buy a game, so Kill the Justice League, you might want to expect certain things to happen. You get what I mean? And that's how I feel about that. By the way, I'm just... What? I had freeze? This guy's all messed up. I don't even know what this is. Y'all ready to see the real build in a minute? Let me go ahead and put this thing on.
Total destruction. Y'all got a gift for that, don't you?
He said, I love the game. I'm not gonna lie. It's not Arkham series, definitely not even close. But it's its own thing, you know? Can't wait to try the Joker out of season 1. Yeah, man, 28th, man. You're gonna come to my stream. Let's co-op 4 Jokers. All right, me and my clan will be first. I can't promise everybody can play with me right away, but if my clan members are not free and there's spots open, y'all welcome to hang out and vibe. And we could just run through some of the content and have some fun and just chill. It's gonna be a good time. You know. Hey, Daniel, what's up? Damn, Daniel. Are you damn the Daniel? I always wanted to know that. Are you damn the Daniel? He said, you swear you thought you wasn't gonna like it? It's definitely been entertaining. Nice, man. That's cool. I mean, I didn't make the game, so I don't care if you like it or not. Just so you know. Like, I'm not a developer, brother. Just because I like a game, I honestly could care less who doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more like, hey, play what you want. I always joke about like, hey, play Pokemon Go, because I never play it. I'm like, enjoy Pokemon Go, bro. You do you. You know, that's how I look at it.
My kill count is sky high.
Do you, boo-boo. Do you. Yeah, definitely, man. Can you help me get a good build for Cap? Are you ready for that? I don't think you're ready for that. Today, I'm actually ready to show off. Here's what has happened, all right? I'm going to explain this to you guys. This is what had happened. What had happened was I legitimately did not show off the best builds in the game for my YouTube channel because they were so broken. I only showed off like 2 or 3 on my actual YouTube channel, but I spent streams, every stream, hours making builds, testing all the builds possible. The very first week on early access, and then a week later as well. And so I made the best build and I shared them with top creators and people that were playing the game, and told people to send them the builds and to do what they do, you know? And what the heck? And today I feel like, man, we gonna pull out all the best ones. That's why it's called Go Hard today. 'Cause I actually am gonna go hard. I feel like I need to go switch this setting. We're gonna switch it back to normal. Oh no. But yeah, so you're about to see the best builds. Somebody's asking for a Captain Boomerang. Let me be clear. All right, I'm gonna hook it up. I got you for sure. What's going on, Noisy? Legit beat the game a few days ago. Now I'm trying to find good weapons, like the stack deck ones. I got you, brother. I got you right now. Y'all gonna cry. Y'all gonna cry. Somebody's gonna cry from joy when you see this. I can guarantee you. You're gonna cry when you see this. So there was about 5 really crazy builds. 2 of them were burn builds that I absolutely loved. The other 3 had a variation. Bane build and just some cool stuff, man. And so right now, I'm gonna go with Bane. I'm gonna go with my very first build for the person in the chat. I'm dedicating this first half of the stream just for that one person. You're that special. I don't even know who you are. I don't even remember your name. All I know is you asked for a Captain Boomerang build. And what's funny is my very first playthrough was literally Captain Boom. I played my first 30, 40 hours with Captain Boomerang and made all my best builds with him first. But when you asked that, I don't think you knew that. So that's pretty funny. I have my other second channel, which is Let's Play channel, where I just record my Let's Plays. And the footage is all over there of me playing with that. And all these builds I'm about to show are from there originally. Back when the game was on early access, the first 3 days, I played like 16-hour days. I was literally eating, sleeping on my stream, playing the game, making builds. But what you're about to see right now is something that can do 7 million damage in one hit, maybe 8 million, and sometimes 9 million as well. And I haven't even finished the build. Haven't even mastered and changed everything. Okay, so when you see this, I want you to cry. If you care enough to know how the build is, you must cry. And you gotta put some tears on my stream, okay? Put some tears on my stream, or you shall never receive the blessing that is coming.
Under our command.
Okay?
My new coder will be.
Yeah, I never hear me talk like this. This is the first time today. All right, we're gonna put this on. And what I'm gonna do. Well, actually, hold on. Okay. Here's the suspense. Somebody's already crying. Why are you cheating? Why are you cheating, bro? Why are you cheating? My man is cheating. Whiskey's in the building. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Yo, Whiskey. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. It's your fault, too. For everybody watching, Whiskey's a clan member for our DCU group on this game. And he's like a level 100 or something. I haven't worked on getting high level. I just been blessing build after build after build, not worried about my mastery level. And he's like high up there. And then my other clan member, your boy, he was freaking every day I got on, he's taunting me because he'll break a record from the story or whatever. And I'm like, bruh, he's purposely breaking records so that he could taunt me. And they got me in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? They got me in my like, yo, do you know who's the greatest? Do you not know who's the greatest? How dare you disrespect me? And they didn't say anything crazy. But you know what? I'm not having it today. So today you will feel the wrath. You will feel all the power of what I bring. He said it gets lonely at the top. You see what I'm saying? He's disrespectful, guys. So today you guys will see the wrath. And you know what? Let's go into the clan real quick. Let's look at this. Because you know what? All right, man. All right, bro. But first of all, shout out to my clan. It's called the DCU Gamers. It's casual. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to turn it into some specific thing. It's like, hey, DCU, we like the game. We like Batman. I know I'm a Batman guy. Superman fans, whatever you are, you know, we rock it out. So we're almost at level 8. I think we're gonna reach 10 in 2 weeks. We should get to 10 quick. So we're sitting good. I feel like we're pretty good. That being said, the leaders right now, just for today, okay? This is for the story aspect. Whiskey is number 1. DC Fanverse number 2. Your boy is number 3. Maud, Morted Angels is 4. Battle Tested is 5. Doughboy, my brother from another mother. Right there. And then Man of Steel is 6. MCU and everybody. You get what I'm saying. Now they got me at number 9. Actually, 9 is my favorite number. But I'm moving up in the world today. Well, we're gonna go to a finite crisis, and this is what matters more, in my opinion. Hey, so I'm 5th. I'm going up to at least 3rd place by the end of the night. Well, I don't know if I can make it that far, but we're gonna try. All right. My mastery rank is only 159, bro. And this dude's at 600. He said unsubscribed. Delete my comment. What are you talking about? This random dude comes up in my chat. What are you talking about, brother? I'm over here on the game. I don't have a mod on my YouTube or any of the channels. The only mod that's on my channel is stream elements, which will ban bad words or links. So whatever you put on there, check yourself, man. Have some respect for yourself and talk like a normal human being when you come up into somebody's domain. You feel me? Relax, bro. We got nothing but dope ass energy out here, man. Calm down, my boy. But anyway, back to the chat. And that's for some dude on Twitch. He's being weird. For everybody else, I appreciate y'all, man. Nothing but love. Let me read some of these comments, man, because I didn't get to see it. What's the best build? I got you in a minute. Deadshot main, though? I got you, bro. We can do a Deadshot too, but not right now. How do you increase the finite crisis? We're gonna do that right now, today. I'm gonna show y'all what it is. Yeah, the whole plan's solid, man. We cool, man. Hey, Noisy, I know I got you. I got you, brother. I got you. So yeah, so as y'all seeing right here, I'm not having this. All right, I'm going up top 3 at all times. I could take over Whiskey, bro. He just need to get out of this. He need to go to the gym. He need to go take his wife out. He need to go to the beach, take his kids to the park every day. He got to stop playing for a couple months. You know what I'm saying? Give me some time, dog. Hey, listen, if I had a couple hundred viewers and they all subscribed to my Twitch or something, or they donated or something, I could just play the game every day on stream and not have to live normal life. And I'll surpass you too, bro. Well, props to you, man. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. 600, bro. I'm only at 159. I haven't been trying. That's my big excuse. And it's true. If you've been on my streams, you know what I've been doing. I come up on the stream and we just chilling. We talking, we vibing, we playing. You know what I mean? It ain't no deal. But yeah, we got a full clan right now. In the future, if there's somebody who isn't playing or active, we have to kick them. I'm kind of creating a method where the last 2 people or so, if they're not really active, it's like, might as well just kick them off and put some people who actually want to link up and play and vibe out and just have a cool time on the game. So yeah, I'm proud of this. It's just a casual crew of people who like the game, you know? So yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Bro, the fact that I'm not top 3 right now, I'm salty, bro. But we going in. So y'all about to see some really destruction. I'm gonna go crazy, all right? We're about to go into my builds. And I don't before we get into my builds, I just want y'all to know you've never seen anything like these. Well, you have probably. But I promise you, it's gonna be crazy. Hey, yo, Pep, what's up? I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much for that. I don't think I have the sound on so nobody can see, but there's an animation that pops up and noise that comes out when people follow. I turn it off because sometimes if you get a lot of followers, it gets crazy. But I appreciate it, Pep. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm just gonna call you Pep if you don't mind. Pep, Pepper. Piper. But y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? I can show y'all all these builds, but what I gotta explain is that there's pieces missing on each of them. I changed them up a lot. But today we're gonna actually reveal them. Not all of them, but as many as we could on stream, and then just talk about why and how. These things do 500 million or more for some of these. Some of these are like, yo, what the? When you're gonna see how much damage you can accumulate, the way I make the builds, just to kind of explain while I go through a couple of these aren't all the main ones, by the way, there's still more. But the way I make the builds is that your play style will help stack up the damage that you could do so that you can get to very high numbers. Sometimes it's through your combo system where you can buff up your combos and then just do some crazy stuff with that. Sometimes it's through a combination of like your suicide strike and a grenade, or your traversal and a melee. You know, there's ways to really manipulate this. You know what I'm saying? Un saludo de España. Está bueno, dígame qué es lo que hay. Yo no sabía decir tu nombre, pero Pepe. Te voy a dar el Pepe. Te puedo llamar Pepe. ¿Qué te llamo? Some guys in Twitch is talking Spanish. Can talk Japanese, a little Spanish, and a little English. All right, so anyway, back to the concept and the moral here. So when you're making a build, it's not always just putting on the best pieces. You have to know how to synergize, how to actually play it. As far as, okay, well, this synergizes in a certain way. You know what I mean? So, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do something that y'all going to be surprised about. We're going to put on my very first real build that I made. And I almost cried. Almost cried. That's why I said I want y'all to cry. I didn't really cry. I'm just joking. All right, but here we go. I don't want to show y'all. So I'm going to put this on. I'm not going to show y'all. You know why? You got to earn this, baby. You got to earn this. You think you're going to get my build right away? Negative. You got to earn this, man. This is it right here, all right? Now, first of all, I got to learn the buttons. So I'm not going to play a incursion just yet. So everybody knows. I'm going to go down here and just warm up. But yep, it's a boomer. Oh, yeah. Y'all ready? Not yet. Don't worry about none of this, okay? This is just warming up. Sheesh. 77, that's not a lot. See this little buff that just dropped? That's the key right there, guys. So there's buffs with this build. You'll see. You'll see. Why is my button kind of weird? Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna warm up because I don't really even know the mechanics right now. I feel like a rookie. I've been playing with the customized setup before this developer update that they said that you might be able to fix your co-op. So it's all kind of new playing it with this way. We'll see. These guys are way too weak to actually. Let's just go into an incursion first. You can warm up in an incursion. How good the build will be. Should we do level 50? Level 50. What? Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Might get a little hard, guys. Okay, so how do you get up in the finite crisis? Somebody's asking in the chat. So while I do it, I'm going to be doing that today with myself because I want to catch up to my crew, catch up to my teammates. It's not a competition. I'm not literally like, oh, I'm better than you. It's just fun, you know. It's good motivation to want to, you know, get in high ranks. And then when you got great players, like my clan members are amazing, and good motivation to want. It's like when you have a friend who goes to the gym all the time, right? They're like, oh, I got to get in shape. And so you start really working out. So that's kind of what's happening for me today. And so I am going to get my Finite crisis. I haven't worked on my Finite at all. Like literally never. And we're going to work on it a little bit today. And I'll explain it. I have to be careful on how I explain this to you because I want you to totally understand. All right, so mastery levels. You're going to start at 0 for everybody that's watching. Let's just act like we're at 0. All right, you're going to play the game. You're going to beat the whole story in any of these 3 difficulties, okay? You have easy, which is walk in the park. Then you have normal, which is best pay attention. And then you have sweating bullets, which is a little bit harder. Each of these, never mind the difficulty, you get more XP, more bonuses, resources. It's pretty cool to go higher. But it's not enough. If you're really going to grind the game and you want the best gear, this is a looter shooter. So this game actually, the whole story is just training you for the end game content. All right. That's the core of this game. So after you beat this story, you'll go through and unlock mastery levels. Mastery levels is higher difficulty levels. Okay, so they'll throw in modifiers, they'll throw in all types of stuff that make it very different than what you normally are used to. And yes, Ghost, this game is co-op. What's going on with you, brother? I like the name Ghost Sniper. Got you. All right, so now I'll go to mastery level and I'll beat mastery level 1, right? Let's just say. And the way it works is you're required to be a higher level each time. So you have to go higher and higher. And so I'm going to break it down in a second, but there's somebody talking in Spanish in my chat and somebody asking about co-op. This has co-op in it. I don't know if you were asking if I'm playing co-op today. I'm not. Necesario activar para el clan. Invita. Yo de. ¿Tú quieres entrar al clan? Estamos llenos, pero vete para mi Discord, hablar allá. Oh, this dude gonna have me talking Spanish all night, man. This is good because I need to practice. Sweet, you might treat yourself. So check it. So now you want to start going up, right? On the mastery levels. How do I do that? In the beginning, it's going to say whatever requirement. Maybe you're at level 1, right? Or level 2. And the way it works is you have to do the next highest level to where you're at, right? The best one that I just recently beat a couple weeks ago, I don't remember when it was a 50 on this mission. So if I do 51, I'm going to unlock a couple levels higher. And then I'm going to get out of here after I finish and go to a different incursion. The only 3 incursions that you need to do to level up is these 3 right here. All right. You have one that's called invasive species. You have another one that's called worlds unfair. And then you have sending a signal. I said signing. What the heck? So you got those 3, and these are the only 3 you need to do. Now, you can't keep doing the same one over and over. That's not good. You want to do each one sold separately. So start off with this one. After I finish it, I'm going to move over, do unfair, and then I'm going to do invasive species. Okay. And this is the method to master your gameplay. Okay. All right. That makes sense. And now once I do them all 3, it's going to keep on unlocking more, but I have to go to them, go in here and check what was the highest I've done already. It's going to tell me, it's going to say best. I'm sorry, personal best. Mine says 50, right? But I don't want to do 50. I want to do above it. So I could do 51 or 52. I'm going with 51 just to unlock more levels. Does that make sense? And there you go. And then you just go in there and you do what you do. Y'all want to see the build? Everybody got extra quiet, man. Everybody was hyped earlier for the build, and y'all not even reacting to it, bro. You about to see a couple million in the hundreds. I actually don't even have the build customized as far as like modifying it. I haven't done that. And I shouldn't be going in here because I haven't played in a while, especially with the configured buttons. I'm gonna be trying to shoot and pressing the wrong button the whole time. But I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna stay like this because I do have a new control, so I'm able to play normal. But yeah, check it out. We'll jump in here. I'll show the build later, but I just want to show the power. And this is one of the cheesiest builds, and it was and I talked about it on my streams and discussed it on a video about some of the pieces on why, like, I don't think it's good. It's great. It's probably one of the best, but it feels cheesy, man. Sometimes, but you know, we here to get cheesy anyways. So let's see. I want to get into a rhythm. Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it's only level 51. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. See, I already am pressing the wrong buttons. What a rookie. Bro, I literally don't know what I'm doing. Don't mind me. I'm going back. Hold up, man. This sucks. So I've been playing on trigger happy and my custom controller. I'm not going to change everything. I'm just going to change this. I like it on trigger happy for me because I like the traversal on the triggers. That's weird, right? I'm probably the only human in the world that does that, but yeah. Let's try it. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. I'm back to my kind of normal playstyle. We'll get it right. See the amount of damage. We give it a little while. I have to stack up the damage, but once I get it, you'll be like, oh my goodness, that's crazy. Not gonna be the millions to start off with. I have to build it up, but what the heck is freezing people? What are you doing, dude? Oh, see, these guys are ruining. Oh, we gotta get out of here. They got freeze on their builds. We getting out of here. I'm out. Quit session. Go. I actually never quit a session before. I just wasted my... I think I lose Prometheum, don't I? I've never quit before. So, again, I just jumped on and I haven't really prepped everything. This is the old loadout when I first started playing the game 2 months ago. And my AI is using freeze and God knows what else. It's ridiculous. Need them all to have they don't have to, but it helps. All need to have Venom as their build setup. I lose for medium, it don't matter. It's only like 1,000, right? Ain't no worries, Noisy. Noisy, you ready to cry? All right, let's do this. Venom. See, this is right here. He had freaking freeze on, the douchebag. It's not his fault, it's my fault. We're gonna change this. This one also has freeze, bruh. What's going on today? And see, he got some fire on him. Put some venom on him. And then we're good. Good. It ain't that serious. We're good. Good. Let's go. All right. You ready, bruh? All right, so before the end of this round on this test run that I haven't even tested, this is such an old build. Before I get out, I have to do 6 million damage. That's my goal. without modifying it, just putting the pieces that were there, my very first build, and then we're good to go. You know what I'm saying? Oh, by the way, you know what? It's a good time to test. Since I changed the afflictions, does the save file get corrupted? You know how the save file gets corrupted? I've been trying to test this for a while. For those that know, let me know. Like, I know when you're missing a piece, the save loadout ends up glitching. But let's see something. This is the build right here. You see the third slot right under the one I'm on? It's called First Ever. And yeah, it's crazy. The best I could say. I'm not gonna let y'all see it. All right, let's get into it, man. Here we go. Level 51. All right, I gotta hit. Can I hit it? Can I hit over 600 million? One shot. Can I hit 6 million on one shot? Y'all believe in me? Have y'all ever seen somebody do that? It's not a burn build. It's a Bane build.
Another chance to explore the multiverse.
Just to be clear. You feel me? Alright, dedicating this one to my clan, bro. We gotta surpass you bastards. Whiskey got real quiet, bro, because you know I'm dead serious now. I'm like, yo, you ain't about to dog me out, bro. I could be great too, man. You ain't the only one, bro. You ain't about to turn me into Scottie Pippen, bro. I gotta be Jordan. I'm bringing out my ego today. I gotta be Michael Jordan right now. You know what I'm saying? We could take turns. I don't always want to be Michael Jordan. It takes a lot of work. People don't know Michael Jordan had to really go hard. It was a lot of work. So I get it. All right, let's get it. Wish me luck. In the beginning, it's very hard because you're dealing with these little losers. Once I get to the third round, that's when this build gets crazy. Well, not the third round. I think the second round you get some destroyers too. But the main thing is basically... Hey, I'm rocking the wrong weapon. You'll see the damage when I get to it. Where you guys go? Damn. Bro, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Let me go into reversals. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna survive. If I do that, I'll survive. Then the damage gets buffed. Then I do a couple of these, get some shield harvesting. Do some of that. Do some of that. Do some of this. Get these buffs that are on the floor. You see all these red buffs? These are buffs. I throw some of that. I'm gonna be doing some crazy things. And when I need some shields, I use my traversal. And then I'm gonna put them all into Bane mode. I can hit them, then they all explode, they're all dead. And it just makes life easier. What the heck was that? I'm definitely squishy as hell. Gotta get my act together. Let me back up. Come on. There it goes. Some of this. Just wait. Just wait till we get to the big guys. These little guys are just annoying, like, unnecessary problems to have. Wait till we get to the big guys. We'll see what I'm trying to do here. What was the highest I did there? I wasn't watching my damage, but once we get to the destroyers, should be able to do millions of damage to them pretty easily. Pretty easy. But yeah, so what people gotta understand is what's happening here is I'm picking up the buffs. There's these buffs that pop up. You see those red buffs? Those are it right there. Dude, you serious? It's so disrespectful.
Someone be a sport and help
It's on me.
up.
Playing terrible.
I was gonna shoot your target anyway, Hal.
Let me get all these buffs real quick. A little extra. There it goes. All right, damage is starting to stack. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck was that?
Take your time.
Freaking.
Can't feel my bloody leg.
Yeah, I got a lot of work to do, guys, but we'll get there. I'm getting the rhythm again. It's been a while. So you are looking at the stack deck. I'll tell you piece by piece. Of course, stack deck. I was like the world famous first item.
Kicking off at the dig it
And if you can pay attention to what I'm doing, start to see like, oh, I get it. All right, I gotta stop fooling around. Doing a lot of. Oh,
I'm in danger.
hey, come over here.
I'm on the bloody list.
Where are you going?
Hot slick ass.
Oh yeah. Do some slow motion. Why not? Let's see how much was that. And by the way, you know the devs got to work on this, but
Combo me.
some of this damage is incorrect.
Killing stuff.
Some of this damage is incorrect because I can one-shot a destroyer and it won't show the amount of damage I do. It'll just be like, oh, you know, a couple thousand, and I kill him with one shot. And it's like definitely not a couple thousand, bro. That's million. And the game doesn't register it for some reason. It's been happening since release, and they still haven't fixed it. It might be a fix for
Too much shield.
who's throwing freeze. It's still throwing freeze. That's weird. All right, so this is where the build shines. All right, we're gonna try and get to where we need to with the damage buffs, and I'll explain it as we go.
Hey, idiot. You missed.
Hopefully, you know, we could just at least reach 600 million, not 6 million, 600 million. Pay close attention. I'm gonna record this as a matter of fact. There he is. Hey, buddy. Sprinkle you up. Wait, take it easy. Let me go ahead and traversal these guys. After that, hit them with a melee. What the heck was that? Oh man, I'm slacking. I thought I slowed down time. What the heck's going on? Oh, there it is.
He actually needs his friends. That's right. This is Nanawe using his full strength. And yet,
Oh, I've got a
How many millions we can do in here? That's what I want to know. I'm going to hit this. Why can't I melee him? He's not dead. 2 million. Not a lot. Oh, he's dead though. Get out of there. Oh man.
Boomerang fallen.
We destroyed one, but that wasn't what I wanted to do. That was not the way I wanted to do it. Yeesh. I'm probably gonna get freaking destroyed on this. I should have never suicided him. There it goes. Okay. Let's focus on the melee. And then the grenade strike. Melee. Alright, get all these buffs. Check it out. Now is the time. Ready? Dude, I'm busy. They're interrupting me. I'm trying to test this build. It's damage. It still does good damage even when I'm not even trying to like survive. I should be surviving. I'm focusing on trying to get the highest number. And I haven't seen it. I went up to like 3 or 4. That's not a lot. That's pretty sad, to be honest. Oh, I deserve that.
Someone be be a sport and help me up?
I'm gonna back out of that corner and go somewhere
Not very
else.
much,
'Cause
huh?
clearly, I got a lot of work to do. All right, let's go down here. We killed a couple of them, so you could tell a couple of these destroyers are pretty much finished. We're gonna try to get this guy down here. Focus on him. Little traversal. Basically, I'm just putting him into venom. I'm gonna melee him to get some damage in. Pepper him up. It's up to
Really need that shield back.
700. Not a lot. Look at that. 1 million. It doesn't even show the numbers sometimes. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, let's put this on there.
Never get used to seeing boomerang work.
Don't run now.
Let us avoid our foes.
Get out of here, dude.
Crush the earthlings. Cleanse
Dude's
this
one
world.
shot and I didn't get to finish him. Let me go ahead and hit these guys.
Our mighty foe is about to burst. He's going nuclear.
No. Okay, I gotta stop fooling around. I actually don't have enough time to.
Full credit for not taking a bite, Shark.
Not doing so hot, by the way. Let me back up for a second. So things are getting out of hand because I took too much time testing stuff, and currently not looking as good as it should. That was it right there. Oh my god, we one-shotted that guy. Let's get some more heals. I'm gonna buff up. All right, check it out. For some reason, my guys are still doing... Bro, the numbers are not even popping up. Come on. Wait, we gotta see that again. It's a good test. That was a good test. All right, y'all, let's pay attention. I'm gonna put this up on stream right now so you can see it with me. I'm gonna put it on slow motion.
I grow impatient with your cowardly
It
pokes and
sucked, but it's
prods.
okay.
Come for me. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna call it high DPS.
This unexpected synergy.
I was
has
recording
forced
that,
some
so I want to
corrections.
just replay a second or
Be
two.
assured,
And by the way, I didn't look at the chat. Apologies.
corrected.
About to be the first.
I'm gonna check it out right now. There he is. Hey, buddy. Sprinkle you up. So this is the take it easy run. What I'm gonna do is go ahead and traversal these guys. Now I want you to pay attention when I'm meleeing or I'm shooting with a shotgun. One or the other. See the amount of damage you can do. Let's read the chat while I do that. This. All right. This. I gotta ask. Where's the best place to get that deck weapons? Yeah, that's a tough question, bro. What's crazy was I think my first one was through the story. That sounds crazy, right? I'm not sure where it dropped. I haven't been paying attention where they drop. It's so random, you know what I mean? Like you're not like focused on like, oh, it dropped when I played this one mission. I've never been able to do that unless it's the Bane gear and all that good stuff. My man's in Twitter. What's up, brother? He comes into my Twitter live stream and asks, does the hero in Rise of the Ronin speak? Well, the game has not released yet. But I will say, I do believe that there's some dialogue, but they are going to be a silent protagonist a lot. The reasoning for this is that they're basically... And let's see, I think we can test it out here. Slow motion for a second. I want to see. So what you want to pay attention to is the buffs I get when I kill someone. There's red little buffs. You pick that up on the floor. It's damage buffs. That's going to give me more damage. You can see right there. Look at this. Ready? The melee. I wanted to melee him. 400k. That's not a lot. It's more than that. It's in the millions. I don't know why it's saying K. Sometimes it says K, but it's million. Look at that one right there. Took out 2 of his health bars. If you're paying attention, seeing some high numbers. There goes... It wasn't what I wanted, but yeah. I can do higher than that. I don't know why the game is And it's also me. I gotta pick up those buffs right next to him. But so yeah, he's a silent protagonist for the most part. But there are possibilities, okay? That's all we know. I don't know, man. The game comes out on the 22nd. I'll let you know after I beat it. It's the best I could say, brother. Officially, there's no word. Let's just say. You gonna have weapons ready for Joker? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that this week coming up, bro. So far, have we seen any? I'm trying to keep it on slow motion here. That's 2 million. That's very low. Dude, that he blew up right there. See, like he was done, but it didn't show. It showed too many numbers. It didn't show like one full stack. You get what I'm saying? Like let's just check it out a little more. I don't want to watch this whole thing on slow motion, guys, but we're trying to reach the maximum. I'm telling y'all though, man. But we're gonna play it again. We're gonna get it right this time. Assault rifle and pistol. I mean, it could be a good setup, but I like the shotgun. You know, the stacked deck can always work, but you can always get a pistol too. Right here, the next couple shots will be very high. I don't know. I mean, it's not a fully modified build, but I feel like I should be doing more. Look at that. Pretty high numbers. Guys, I've been on the computer so much, which is rare. I am on the computer a lot, but my freaking pointing finger hurts. Never realized how intense I get when I'm working on stuff. All right, we're not gonna find it here. All right, let's just make another. Let's make another run, and we're gonna try. It probably is in here. You know what I mean? Like it looks like I'm doing some decent numbers. Not like I'm doing bad. But I'm telling you guys, the numbers aren't always correct. Look at that. 200 million, was it? Wait. It doesn't say millions. It doesn't say the number. No way that that's just 300. Y'all see what I'm saying? Like, look at these numbers. What do y'all read? You're telling me that I only did 260 damage? I'm going from millions to hundreds. I don't believe it. Yeah, but I gotta work on it. I'm about to do another run real quick. Hey, 7NKH. I answered the question about the Rise of the Ronin characters. They're mostly silent protagonists, but they do have some dialogue pieces. How much? We don't know. We have to see when the game releases. That's the best I could tell you, brother. All right, let's go back in there real quick. Same setup. Nothing's changing, guys. I'm gonna go in one more time. I have to get the synergy right. Right? Pick up the buffs. Do some work.
Sure wish Lex would fly us business class.
I'm looking for 600 million on this run, and then I'm gonna modify it so I can turn that up to 8 million and go crazy. All right. Oh.
True, this other Earth is a haunted, real world, but not without its rewards for those who dare. The jammer is at the fallen radio tower.
Hold on a second. I actually forgot to. I got my phone on.
Picosecond in the red wastes as sand collects endlessly in every crevice.
You know, you could just talk to someone. Not me, though.
I don't care for that racket at all. Someone silence Task Force X.
We're good. All right, so wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh no.
Headshots for faster charge, please. Boomerang called a target. I'm on it.
Whee! I'm fooling around. Oh no, I was fooling around down here. I was gonna try to fool around over there. That didn't work out.
Feeling the need. Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Yeah, see how he pops? That's the damage I want to be doing.
Strike back. Time to stick the leg.
Oh yeah.
Knock some battery juice out of you.
There we go. Now we're stepping it up. Nope.
I'm cutting a bloody streak here, ladies and gents.
Yo, who has freeze? Which one of my teammates are douchebags? Is it me?
Party out here.
Starting to feel like it might be me, guys. Oh yeah.
Fine kill between us, Boomerang.
Oh no.
Do like a good scrap.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I might die here.
Arthur is actually posing a threat.
Let's go ahead and set this up right here. You ready? This has to be max damage right here. Millions.
Like a that was
35, 350 million. Nope. Alive.
Fill her up, mate.
There it is. That's the one.
Oh, you should make it back in one piece, too.
Let me see some. Can't be me. Can't be me. Freeze, 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 freeze. There it is. You dirty bastard. That's me. No wonder. What a
Work for
fool.
Brainiac. I'd want a word with HR.
Have you seen the glitch for multiple copies of the same character? No, I haven't seen that. What does it do? What does that do? Explain it.
Have something nice, hot, fresh.
Come on, let's go. Don't run. I need y'all to attack. And by the way, I'm still warming up. It's like my little warm up.
Even you have the ability to pick my immune
I don't mind the gameplay. I'm gonna play a lot better in a minute.
for a meal.
Once I get into the flow again. There it goes.
Textbook tactics, Deadshot.
Come on. There it goes.
Count on me for target shooting, ho.
I killed myself by killing them.
I'm in a state here.
Target kill, Boomer. Alive.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of buffs now. Somebody's in trouble.
Already gone. Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Bruh, the helicopters are killing me now.
Impossible. And yet,
Let me back out of this area.
Move and get these flames out. No time for grilling.
I'm hurt bad, man.
Close and personal.
This is what I wanted right here. Here it comes. Y'all ready?
Dibs on shooting Boomer's
Let me
target.
get that.
He's racking up the kills with another win for Captain Boomerang. Just call me Captain Shooterang, Deadshot.
Boomerang.
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance
All
of
right.
survival.
I'm doing a little better than last time. Not so much, but we'll figure it out. All right, we got the big guys coming, so it's gonna get real right now, guys. Ready? I'm gonna grab a couple of these buffs, and then hopefully keep these guys in here. I'm gonna slow down time. Somebody pay attention. As a matter of fact, you record this. Okay. Check the amount of damage I'm doing, and then let me know. The thing is, I have freeze. I'm so mad that I have freeze on. So I can't put the actual affliction that I want on these guys unless I use my traversal. See? So the damage ain't the same. Oh, damn. Wait, don't let him kill me. Probably gonna die anyways. Oh, damn.
Just before you run in circles around you all.
7 million? Am I bugging? Nope, I'm bugging.
Behold, my dominant.
Probably gonna die off that.
Finally as fast as your mouth, Heartless. You'll trip up
There
soon
we go.
enough.
I'm back.
Clear the flat zone.
He blew. God, now we going crazy. He took 2 of them out in 1 shot. No, don't do it. Oh, he got me.
Stacked it and I can't get back up.
All right, where are you guys at? Bruh.
Really losing a lot of blood, mates? Oh, shit. Guys, took one for the team.
Let them. I go into my traversal when I see they're gonna blow. Sometimes I'll just go my traversal strike. Blow it.
Better top my
All right, let's see how much this one does.
Another win. Captain Boomerang.
Come on, bro.
Thought my Earth 1 allergies were bad.
I definitely gotta optimize some of this, and I'm gonna go ahead and. I don't know. I don't think I want to be trying glitches, bro. 500 on the melee.
Boomerangs. Your predictability will be your downfall, Heartless.
How's a bloke supposed to celebrate when they keep coming? Anyone got any jumper coat?
8 million. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
Good work saving my ammo.
Let me get this buffs real quick. We're all trying to blow up at the same time. That's not happening.
Object lesson units. Don't let the sharks close the distance.
Don't fall now. Stay right there, brother.
From downtown.
Do you want to leave? It's not happening. Testing this build, bro. You got 8 million, but I have the wrong setup. There you go. He blew up. Yeah. When you make them pop, that means you're hitting like 1 billion damage type of setups. Let's see. Here we go. Where's the big guys at? There they go. Come on, buddy. Oh, no. Damn it.
I'm leaking all over the shop.
Hey, come
mate.
back.
Patch
Come
me
back.
up.
Don't leave. You dirty dog. There he is. Bro, he's cheesing me right now.
Need some unwilling volunteers for this little ripper. Giving Sharko a hand with his target.
All right, here we go. Let's finish this guy.
Medium shields destabilize.
Bro, I keep killing myself with the damn.
All forces. Remove those earthlings.
You know what? We're gonna slow down time and finish this. Finish at least 2 of them. Might have glitched the game. Jeez. I'm invisible, guys.
Fighting units. Do not let the female clown make you look
I'm
like
not sure what you're saying that glitch does. I don't really want to try it.
And this is why you never send the heroes to do
Oh my goodness. I mean, we finished it, but that wasn't what I wanted. I don't really care. I was trying to just
exposed.
reach the 600 million, and I don't know if we did on that one.
hurry home to your master's little earthlings. I'm sure they've kept your kennels
We're gonna check it in a minute, but I doubt it. Did y'all see a 6 million? Anybody's helping me try to examine the damage? Sometimes it's hard to keep up because I'm like all over the place.
Those varmints, one after another. Hey, maybe we got a future in Peskin.
Eyes up. We got more company.
There it is. Wasn't the greatest, but we're not really too concerned. Let me go check this video real quick. Check it. Alright, so I'm gonna play that real quick. I'm gonna see some of it. Again, I feel like the damage numbers are not correct sometimes. You can know how much damage you do when you're watching their meter. If you take out 1 or 2 of their health bars, all that stuff is in there. Yeah, I gotta make sure to take off that freeze. Wait a minute, the audio's playing, huh? So sorry about that, guys. Distorted ass sound. But yeah, as you can see, the freeze is ruining what I'm trying to do anyways. So it's kind of annoying that they doing me dirty like that.
Here you go, coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
But yeah. So the person that was asking for the Captain Boomerang, are you still there? Who was that on the chat? What's going on, PL? You were talking about a glitch. I don't know what it does. You're copying, or you said something basically that you copy the same character. You can have them all. Oh, that would be crazy. Yeah. I mean, you could just take somebody else's build in the leaderboards. So it's kind of like, why do a glitch when you can just literally steal someone else's similar build if you really care about that? You know what I mean? All right, so we're watching this in slow motion, and apologies, it might not be as entertaining as the fast pace, but I'm trying to look at the stats, really, to be honest with y'all. I can care less about the rest. 7 million. A lot of thousands in there, but I don't feel like it's correct. I'm gonna grab the buffs here. As you can see, I got a couple buffs. That means my damage is gonna get even better. And should be good. All right, so I fixed my build a little bit. It's crazy because I was rocking 2 of the wrong afflictions on my build. That's ridiculous. Remember, this is what happens is you make a build, you save it, but then you use a piece of it and change the affliction so your build isn't the same. Know what I'm saying? Oh, Daniel, that was you. Okay, so did you see that build? Do you feel it's impressive so far? It's not that good. What's your highest mastery level, by the way? Level are you right now? If you don't mind me asking. I want to try to like give you, sometimes there's different builds for different things. Look at that. That blew up 2 of those guys. Let's rewind this whole situation. All right, we're gonna go stay in here for a second and just pay attention to some of this damage. You do the traversal, that's not a big deal. It's after the traversal. Everybody is venomed up. Remember, my grenades and melee were really bad. I just fixed them. Boom. The grenade put them on fire, which is a bad move. That's not what I want. Shoots. Boom. Couldn't tell how much damage we did there. Keep switching around. I'm a madman. I gotta slow down. That 3 million. 100K. I feel like it's more than 100K, bro. No way. The game can't calculate the damage. Those 2 guys got destroyed. They're done. Look at them. Different builds for different stuff. No, yeah. So, what's going on? R3, I'm gonna call you. He's at 65. All right. So let me demonstrate this build. I'm gonna showcase it. All right. This is the original build. If you were go to my second channel, you'll see it there on my playthroughs and all the stuff I was doing when I first started playing. I'm gonna showcase it right now. But this demonstration isn't the best. I'm giving y'all a slow motion, but I haven't optimized the build the way it's supposed to be. And because again, you take a part and you use it for a different build and you change it. So I had freeze and I had fire on the build, but this is more or less the setup. Okay, so it's a Bane 3 build. And the reason for that specifically is that Bane 3 gives you the traversal attack, which can crave enemies, which is very nice, right? On top of that, you get in Bane's Fury. Bane's Fury critical hits really increase your damage for craved enemies, all right? And you have a 60-second window to buff. And you want to try to keep your Bane's Fury on these guys, all right? And the enemies will explode, craving everybody nearby. And then you can keep repeating it, all right? On top of the overall setup. That's number one. Just a general breakdown. You can swap this out for different playstyles for different characters. But Bane is nice. But I use this one for this playstyle. You can change the pieces. The main pieces for the builds are a stacked deck so that you can do multiplied damage when you're doing the shotgun. You're shooting pellets, right? It's a lot of pellets. And then you're stacking up the successful hits on enemies. And you're trying to get your buff up 750%, which is very cool. Cool. Then the reason why that's important is you're going to have a grenade that's going to give you damage buffs as well. So you see the red stuff I had on the floor? You're going to pick those up. You're going to be doing more damage. So you're going to shield harvest people, keep picking those buffs up, keep picking those buffs up. Makes it very good. All right. This specifically is only for this buff right here, which is the terror behind the mask synergy. When you put this weapon on, you don't need to shoot it at all. You can just have it equipped with some Bane gear, and it's going to give you the 500% more damage. All right. So you can just have this on your builds. You don't mind not having to use it. You can use it if you want. It still does some good damage. But the main reason is to get that 500 extra buff. Okay. Cool. And then the number one, which was my original, when I played through the whole story, I had Hack on. I thought she was cool. It's one that you can get during the story. There's no reason that nobody has Hack. Everybody should have a Hack. I don't care if you just playing the story. By the time you do a couple of Hack missions, you'll end up with her pieces. And this is why I used it. But also you can see it has traversal passives. So I'm always going to have traversals. Then it says traversal attacks does 50% less damage, but has a 100% chance to make everybody harvestable. Why is that important? We'll talk about that in a second, but that's important. And so that's why you have 2 pieces of Hack. And then the rest of it is Bane gear as usual. Okay. But check out the Bane gear. Okay. Critical hits on enemies below 50% health basically gives you Bane's Fury. With that Bane Fury, everything that I just told you about is going to buff it up. Now check this out. All hits on craved enemies. All hits make enemies craved when you're traversal striking. And then when you kill someone with that, you're generating more traversal resources, plus killing an enemy immediately gives you stacks of Bane's Fury. So you want to use your traversal. It's a traversal style of build, but focusing on the DPS that you can add to the build. Okay. And then on top of this whole play style, you have the skill tree with the shotgun, melee, shield harvest, and then a little brute, but you can always get more than that. All right, so we finished this one, right? We should probably go to a different mission. I actually don't like doing these missions when I'm testing builds and showcasing them because it's not a good representation of the build because you have to actually travel instead of play. But I guess we'll have to do that today. We'll just go over here. because I do want to level up a little bit while I talk and showcase it to you guys. But yeah, this is the old build, but it's probably one of the best in the game. My friend who's kind of like a cheeser, he was playing Gizmo for 2 weeks. Like the first 2 weeks that Gizmo came out, he was on Gizmo every day, and he was high level. So he tested the build that I just showed you with way more, what was I say? A full setup. Like, I was doing it for the hell of it, just to test stuff and put together different pieces. And he absolutely was demolishing. I played on his account and got 800 million plus damage. 900 million on another one. I'm saying 100 million, not 9 million. No, 900 million. Almost a billion, basically. It was crazy. And the way originally I was using hack with these melee weapon and stack deck, and then I would change out the Bane sets. But for Boomerang, I really like tier 3. But if I was playing Harley or something, I would switch it up. I would use some of those kind of pieces, but then I would switch up Bane to Bane 1, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, Bane 1 with the grenades. So it's a different playstyle, but it's similar. It's all about the grenades with her. And so you can do similar builds with this kind of thing, for those that are wondering. Each character is different. So Danny, I got you right now. I won't be able to showcase it the way I want. I feel like I should just stay inside that I should stay inside the signal so that I can demonstrate the high damage so you can believe me. I mean, I did some high damage anyways, but that's one build. I'm going to showcase a couple more in a minute. But that one is one of my very first that I absolutely loved to death and still love. You know what I mean? What is this? Kill subscribers. I'm just trying to grab like the easiest ones that don't take a lot, like this right here. Yeah, so to kind of go through it before we go into other builds, I'm not going to do that right now, but for example, this is the first ever, called first ever, my first ever build that I just showcasing right now, the one I have on. But then we did things for like fire, at the time when fire was crazy. It's still decent, but it's, I feel like Bane right now, when you synergize it with other pieces, it can do some crazy things. And then traditional stuff where you can, you know, mix it up and get a little wild. So I'm going to showcase it tonight. I promise. Oh, my man said he's 114. That's what's up. Wait a minute. Finite Crisis 350? You're like one of my buddies. Exaggeratingly cheating. He was playing Gizmo a lot too, bro. Be honest, bro. Be honest, bro. I ain't going to judge. So I'm going to do this, even though I don't want to, just to kind of raise up my... Hey, where are we? Yeah. 51. Let's do a 51. I want to raise up my level. Wait a minute. Should I do... Yeah, we'll do it. I don't want to do this mission because this isn't about battling. This ain't a fight. This is just run in and run out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. Much props, bro.
We make it back to
I'm just fooling around. It's a lot.
Let's hit it, squad.
I will play with you, but my co-op ain't working. But yeah, man, that's dope. Yeah, like I said, today I'm gonna do a little bit, but even this, I wanted to stay on making the builds. As you can see, I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this. The reason I'm doing this is so I can level it up. But I needed to go to Signal because Signal's where I could test the build and showcase the damage that it does. And then you guys can be like, yeah, man. Oh yeah. I finally got my controller. It feels a little better. Like I literally switched up the buttons. So, hey, wrong weapon. What the heck? Let me get these dudes out of here. What? Get out of here.
There's a first time for everything.
Y'all gonna play me like that? See how it is. Let's go ahead and
Cost is precious time.
ain't no way they should sit. What is killing me?
Make sure
What is
Boomerang's
killing
next
me?
words are his last.
Am I bugging? Is their explosions killing me?
Everyone else's safety.
That's ridiculous. I feel disrespected.
Give it up for my shield.
The odds are against you as
Bro, I'm getting dogged.
only the magnitude is different.
I gotta step it up.
Drop on.
Hey, what we doing out here for farm? Since I got some sweaty players. What y'all farming right now for XP? Because I'm about to get my squad levels higher, man.
Oh, this is really getting on my nerves.
Get my squad level up. Really get OP. Bro, I'm getting dogged though. I'm not gonna lie. Bruh. I know this build is a glass cannon, but damn. I feel like
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger.
I usually run through this pretty smooth, guys. I'm so rusty, I guess, playing all these other video games. And I think it's just the build too. I gotta work on it. I gotta put some more survivability on it. I thought I did. The original build allowed me to shield harvest for every hit, for every kill. So it was really good at the time for that.
Never have too much shield.
I mean, as you can see, it's doing crazy damage, bro.
Shield
I'm-
won't drop itself.
I'm literally two-shotting these guys,
Crystals.
so it's not like it's bad.
You will not simply let
Bash this incubator. It's your flaming
One or
moment.
two-shotting these guys, pretty ridiculous for somebody who's low level and not really maxed out yet. I think that's pretty good, pretty damn good. Oh my! I'm not gonna make it.
Saved by a shark. Can you believe it?
I'm literally not gonna make it. Let me go ahead and pop off on these guys.
These crystals won't bloody quit.
Oh no!
Alien bastards can't protect this crystal if they're dead. Incubator
Oh
shield's
yeah,
down.
I'm doing really bad, but it's okay.
What are you waiting
I'll
for?
survive. I hope.
Incubator's guts are showing.
Right
Get
in
in there,
back.
mate.
Oh yeah, let's go.
wasted by
All right, so we got the last one coming up right over here.
So are you. Reassessing the probable outcomes of this attack.
Let's get it.
The Prometheum shield still stands between you and disaster, but it is weakening.
Whoa. Honestly, my gameplay is rusty. I feel like I usually dodge the electric shock on the floor all the time, but I haven't been dodging them as much as I usually do, so
Best punchline.
I'm a little rusty,
Crystal
guys.
down.
I ain't gonna lie.
Stationary target.
Prometheum shield
This
has
freaking
collapsed
flash
under the
guy.
skull ship's bombardment.
Did I mention I'm a blood donor?
You almost got it done either way. I just can't die no more. Like,
Explosion imminent.
not that hard.
Can't a bloke get
What's
some
the-
aliens?
Oh, they brought out everybody now. How they bring out so many destroyers at one time? Game is trolling.
What is that?
I'm gonna love this. Them, not so much.
I mean, we killed half of them.
Enemies are stopping us, smashing up the crystal. So, get them!
Gotta get my axe together here.
Advise taking down the shark creature before he destroys you all.
Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Get my axe together, guys. What is the meta? The meta's what I got on right now, bro. It's always been the meta. I actually stopped. I boycotted this after the first 2 weeks. Felt like it's too abusive. But I'm not playing it well. I have to be better at surviving. Now I'm kind of just been a dog. I mean, I'm doing okay. Right? I'm doing all right. What is making them? There it is. Oh gosh. Only got 2 lives. No. That's crazy, bro. No way.
Don't all run over at once.
Come on, man. I'm gonna slow time down. They're playing me, bro. Gotta get up out of here, bro. Oh man, all I gotta do is survive, yo. I got no lives, yo. This is getting intense for no reason. It's not even that hard.
All units, the Earthlings have stolen from me. For your sake, do not let them reach the portal.
I love his extra running right here. Such a cool. There it goes. It was a terrible run, but we got it. Is it fire? Nah, man. I feel like fire has slowed down. You can still use it, and there's still ways. I haven't tested it as good after they patched it. Kind of ignored it. Been working on live wires and freeze builds for the future, but we do need to focus on fire because this new season's gonna have fire and it's gonna have live wire in it. There's no way they put freeze in here. I believe freeze will be next season. So for season 1 to prepare, work on critical live wire bolts and fire builds. It's gonna be the meta for season 1. I'm not thinking about this season anymore. I'm done with it. I'm trying to focus on the next one and another one. You feel me? I'm gonna show y'all. But yeah, so let's just get into it. Got a lot of work to do, but we got it done. All right, let me see something. I didn't see if it. Yeah. So now we gotta go over to the worst one for me. This is the worst one for me, guys. This is the only one that gives me a hard time, like for real. More like it's glitchy, you know, like they're saying there's an enemy and the enemy's nowhere near it and he's the other side of the map and you're by yourself and it takes you half hour to fly around. It's like, no.
Your special hotness. You are an anomaly.
But we gonna make it do what it do. But yeah, so hold on. Let's slow this down. I want to show you what I mean. So right now for season 0, we got Bane builds, right? Venom is the main focus. You got really great synergy for the meta. It's a good thing to do to add that to the builds, right? The way I like to make builds, I don't like to give you one thing. I like to throw something that every character can use, and I like to have only like 3 or 4 pieces that you need, and then the rest you could switch out. Does that make sense? And so, for example, I was just talking about this build that I got right now. We did this build for Harley Quinn with the same pieces, except instead of going for Bane tier 3, we went for tier 1. because it had grenades and it just added extra setups for Harley Quinn and her grenade style. We just switched it up a little bit, you know? But it had everything else pretty much as far as hack. It had this weapon specifically for the villain synergy, which in this specific case, if you put on a black mask, which is a very special weapon, right? It's a notorious weapon, and you have Bane on, the combination allows you to unlock this, which it gives you 500 extra damage. So this is basically like crazy. So if you can put on a specific piece, like next season, I'm very, very curious on the notorious weapons and the gear set, aka the infamy sets, because on top of whatever comes out next season for season 1, you can mix up, let's say, this black mask weapon with whatever comes out next season, and there'll be a new synergy and the curiosity of what it could be. This one gives you 500 damage, but you take 500 damage. That's why I'm dying a lot, because I haven't like done my movement right. I have to get up into the air and play safer and smarter. Right now I've been dying a lot, but that's because of this specific run right here. I'm doing 5 extra percent damage, but I'm also getting 5. I will get 500 as well, is what I mean. Yeah, so this is kind of like the setup, more or less.
A deviant deviation.
We're going to try to do this. And I don't know why I feel like somebody had freeze on. I don't know if I'm losing my mind. Only 2 weapons you can have freeze on. Doesn't look like nobody has freeze, so okay. Yeah, we about to get into it. But if y'all just tuning in, for those who just coming through, I see a couple people on different platforms was talking about the old build, which is the one I'm using right now. It's my first, right here, first ever. Back on the first week of the game, we created this, but haven't been playing it because I felt like, oh, it's too powerful, and you know, you're doing a lot of melees, you're doing a lot of shotgun shots, and it's repetitive. But we've been trying other stuff. We've been playing a lot of different cool builds and just testing anything we can. And I don't have the answers for the next season because a lot of balance changes are going to happen and a lot of new elements are going to come to the game. Oh, wait, look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm almost buffed up. Perfect. Let me put on. Yo, shout out to my mans and them Bear from my clan. He hooked me up with these 2 items. I don't think anybody got these, right? Like, not a lot of people got them. I'm not sure who bought it. But these you can only get through the comic book. And which one looks better? I'm going to go with this weirdo. Nah. I'm going to go with Mr. White Shark. Could we go with a... Yeah, we're going with White Shark. So a lot of these are you can get these. Like the Twitch ones, you probably can't, right? You can't get this one, or this one. Unless you got it the Twitch drops. But this one is from the comic books as well as this one. They come from the comic books, Suicide Squad comic books that they made. And in the comic book, you get a code. And one of my clan members decided to bless me big time. So that was pretty dope. I'm going to put this on this thing. I'm going to show... Got to put something on it because I'm using this weapon so much, you know? You can upgrade your shotgun with the nano upgrade. Dude, I know, bro. Hey, yo, Reggie, what's up, man? Thank you for coming through. That's so funny that you tell me. Come on, bro. I've been talking about this game. You ain't watching my videos, dog. You gonna do me dirty like that? I see how you do. I see how it is. So, by the way, I did not modify this properly on all these pieces. I just threw them together. So you're watching a build that you could make that's not fully optimized, right? A couple pieces are optimized, but not necessarily all of it. Okay. So you can get in there and do better and has more survivability as well, right? But yeah, so I would definitely buff. Like, look at this. This is sad. I need to upgrade this thing. But you could just go into, what's this guy's name? Toyman, and modify these and put on more powerful things that are going to help you. And me, for example, I need a little more survival. Just a little bit would help. And do low 51. Yeah, they've given me a hard time with these. Just saying, you had 7 points. You know what's funny? I just did them right before I looked at the chat. When you see me turn over here, I'm looking at the chat. If I'm looking over here, I'm looking at my game. Because I have my setup very different right now. But yeah, when I looked over here, I looked at your chat. And I was in the middle of it. I appreciate it, man. Good looking out. I appreciate it, brother. Always look out for me like that. It's always helpful. It's always good to have a friend to be like, hey, man. You feel me? All right, let's try to do this. I hate this freaking glitchy situation. The mission is cool with me. I don't mind it. It's not a hard mission per se. What's difficult is there are times where they're like, oh, there's, this base is getting attacked. And then you're like, I cleared it out a couple minutes ago. Because the way I do it is I'm scanning, right? And we're looking for the red guys. Shout out to my chat for teaching me a while ago. They're like, look for the red ones. You don't have to kill everybody on the map. You just got to kill the red guys. So that is cool. But sometimes they won't appear when you scan. You'll see when I start scanning the map, sometimes they won't appear. Which I'm like, bruh.
I'm here. If she needs
All right,
manure,
let's get it.
with a right.
Wish me luck. All right, we're gonna try this build on all the 3 incursions that you're supposed to do. For the person who was asking how to level up, I'm doing it right now in front of your eyes. I'm playing a higher level mastery than I have right now. Right? I'm not doing the lower level ones. I'm doing the ones that's higher than what I have right now. Okay. And so you see this here. And then when they pop up, I'll scan and see where they're at. And I'm just trying to kill the red ones. So that's all that matters. Oh, wow. What did I just do? There we go. What the? Relax. Oh. I messed that up. I'm gonna definitely put some survivability on this. See, so this is how you test builds. You check. No, don't let him. Don't let him.
All right, Boomerang. That was good aim.
Hold on. Let me go ahead. So the way I like to test builds is see what's going on, what's going wrong, right? And then work on what I can do to make it better. Man, we just lit that dude up. Yo, this is saying, oh, they're down here.
It's in the name.
Okay, now we're doing some decent damage. There we go. Let's go over here. Kill the red ones. Remember, always kill the red ones. You said, yo, what's good? What's good, V? I'm gonna call you V. Can't wait for Ronan. Me neither, brother. I appreciate you subbing too, dude. That means a lot to me. Trust me, man. I do this for the love and the passion, and I like sharing my joy with others because I believe, we need a little more love. We need a little more enjoyment.
They got reserves. We're not done.
Let me see where they at. And the more you can share, the more the world gives back to you. So that's kind of where I'm at with it, and hope everybody that comes in here can enjoy it as well. I'm cooling right now, just trying to mastered the build and I realized I got to put a little more shield harvesting on my setup. You'll see what I mean when I finish this shield harvesting. You can actually do things like get every kill you get a little bit of shield. I don't get no shield in this build at all because I wanted to put it all on damage, but I need a little bit of survivability. You know what I'm saying? Let me slow this down. So this build has crazy DPS, so that's not a problem. I can lower other things. Why can't I melee this guy? What the heck is going on with me? There it goes. A little 7 million damage. Never hurt nobody.
Aw, but look at Daphne. Doing so well. Triumphing over adversity.
Oh, wait.
Protect the throne. They are part of the natural order.
There you go. So yeah, so that's how I like to test builds, is seeing what is doing well and what I need to change on it. And all it is just some quick modification. And it's literally not that serious, you know?
All units, the toxins will reduce your life expectancy.
You cleared all the soldiers off that rooftop.
Oh no.
Now hunt down the rest.
Getting destroyed. Oh, we got this. Who's here? Oh, there they go. So yeah, having that understanding and awareness of like what's going on with your build and what you can do to buff it. Like my DPS is crazy. So all I gotta do is just switch. And imagine if I modify every piece. I haven't even done any of them.
Oh, check it out. The toxic fruits of our labor.
This B? What's B? Oh, it's over there. Bro, I'm getting destroyed over here with these.
Little concern.
Every once in a while, they'll catch me off guard. Catch me slipping.
Anyone?
Yeah, so we just going after the red guys. Everybody else can go to hell. Trying to kill the red ones.
Bit of a rush.
Damn it, I can't climb. My movement is bad today. Here we go.
Sure, I'll get you target, Boomer.
A little sprinkle of shot or two.
Never had.
Red babies can't protect themselves. Get the rest of the soldiers.
You making it pop off.
Killing the target. How
Wish me luck, guys. I feel like I'm getting in the mood again. I'm getting in the flow again. Absolutely love this game, man. Once I get into the flow, I'm good to go. Let me get this big guy. I want to show y'all what this build can do. Look at this dude Shark going in. Okay, sir. Oh, snaps. Yeah, I gotta stop trolling.
All units may
Shark was finishing him, and I'm like, let's go here. Get rid of him. Damn, we doing damage. I'm telling y'all, once we get lit, we out here, man.
want to stay a functional shieldaholic.
Nope. Messing this whole thing up. I knew it's. We got him though.
Come take a load off with your paralyzed mate. It's all good, Shark.
Damn, they're all over here. Gotta slow this down. Let's get a couple mil. Let's get the damage up. There we go. Some decent numbers. Starting to step it up, folks. I promise.
Cruising for a bruising.
We are flourishing.
Why can't I?
Light Earth 2 being is totally gross.
There he is. Where you go?
Don't let him start out Ivy Sprouts.
Yo, what's up with this dude over here?
enemies. Prepare for disassembly.
Let's get it. I don't feel like doing it, but we're gonna throw a nade at these guys. Trying to add the multipliers as much as possible, but
We got one.
all right, let's get all the buffs and look for some enemies to take out, like this guy right here. What is he doing?
Solid setup there, Boomer.
What the?
Observe, units. You would be wise to end Nanawe before he ends you.
Get it. I don't feel like we're doing too bad.
Little ones, you know what we need to do now. Make
My
them
movement is not the greatest. Like, I feel like I could survive a lot better than what I'm demonstrating. But that's it. We made it, guys.
You're grown. Now those nasty Kaluans will suffer for what they've done.
Let's get out of here. They look easy.
Portal is open.
So I can promise you, you can use this build 100 plus. Mastery level 100
This is
plus.
victory, Task Force X. It's
Just gotta
delaying the
tweak it,
inevitable.
which I haven't done.
And you know
Which
as
I'll
well as
show you
I,
in a minute.
it
If
is
you really want me to
inevitable.
put it this maxed out. And then
Let's see how Task
you know,
Force X manages these
I wish I had
reinforcements.
co-ops because I'll just go up to a couple hundred and show you. But I could get up there. Give me a couple days. I actually have 3 days. 3 days before I start playing Rise of the Ronin. And focusing on that for the whole weekend. So this weekend coming up, I'm going to be playing Rise of the Ronin. I'm going to do a lot of coverage on that, a lot of videos. As you can see right here, look, new mastery level for the person that was asking how to level up. I just showed it to you. It took a long time, but here you go. For my stream is like a service. I'm giving you guys the best possible breakdown. Yeah, I was just trying to read some of the chat, trying to keep up with everybody. Appreciate the love and support out there, man. You know, we just having fun, just chilling. Wanted to come in here and level up a little bit. Not doing a good job. I feel like I could do better with this build. Should be doing better. It's probably one of the best in the game. I have a better one that's so crazy. I'm waiting for season 1. Why can't I open this?
You rise above your many limitations.
There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. How we feel about it so far, guys? We're gonna take a moment and look at the upgrades we can do, and I would love suggestions from everybody that plays this game. What you think we should do to tweak it officially? Kill one loadout. See if I can run into one.
This one shouldn't.
They're around once in a while. I don't see them often.
Force X.
Yeah, so we're about to upgrade this different pieces real quick. I don't want to waste all my resources, guys. I do this all the time. Spend like hours just making builds. But we're gonna try. On my Let's Play channel, you know, we were just build everyday builds. But only play to get the material so I can make a build. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and upgrade everything. By the way, I don't remember if you can do this, but I'm gonna try it. Screw it, let's just do this. Whatever. All right, so we're gonna elite all this stuff. I don't want to waste all my currency, but we're gonna do it today. Neck piece. This one's already elited. This is a mastery level, so why not? All right, so we're doing this to start prepping on working on them. We're not going to work on them right now because I still have to do one last thing as well. We're going to go ahead and mastery level this. I mean, elite this. And then we're going to talk about what you want to look for when you're making your builds. For the person that was asking, right? This has become a full class. of how to make a build, and I'm going to showcase it. So this is number one, right? Get your materials, resources, to be able to elite every piece of gear on the build you like, right? Make sure that it's ready to go. And then after everything is deleted, you're going to waste a lot of resources on that. And, you know, the reason I'm doing this because, you know, for the viewers, and this deleted? It is. Okay. Do it for the viewers and for myself because I know the build's good. It's proven. Been tested by 3 friends of mine on my Let's Play channel. By the way, I abandoned my Let's Play channel for the channel that we're watching right now. Anybody on YouTube? I have abandoned my Let's Play. I didn't tell them to come over here.
Let's talk shop.
Unfortunately. So I gotta stream over there someday, is what I'm meant to say. All right, so we're gonna go. You know what? We could just overhaul it here. Oh no. I'm gonna keep overhauling until I get a decent run. Sometimes I feel like overhauling is cheaper, guys. It's a little hack that you can do. It's doing a lot of burn. I don't want burn. I'm trying to get some venom damage. Grenade. The build is going amazing. What's going on, Whiskey? The best build in the game. 45% shield regenerated on suicide. Should I do that? We'll leave that there. Screw it. I think that's it for the pieces. Whiskey, what's up? The build is ready. We're gonna actually just put it out there, bro. This is the first build. You were probably here. Were you here? Hey, Whiskey. How long have you been here? Were you here when I was streaming on my Let's Play channel and we were making builds every day, 10-hour days type builds? And if you do, this is the first build. If you were there for it, you remember I was playing Boomer. You know, like sweaty ass Boomer player. And then, okay, so you get 20 generated or traversal attack kills. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's nice. That is already on there. We're not going to overhaul this. Well, actually, why not? It's cheaper to overhaul it sometimes. What's this? I didn't mean to break it down. The heck? Creeping in the shadows. I got you. So, you remember me and Boomer? I was doing the hack. Right when I was playing the story. I was running through the whole story, streaming and all that good stuff. And I found hack right away during the story, and it was so good. I absolutely just fell in love with hack. Dude, I'm gonna waste all my currency if I keep doing this. They're not giving me no crave, and they're not giving me 3 augment spots. This is ridiculous. I didn't make every build. I didn't upload every build video on this YouTube channel that people are watching on. I was streaming the game, let's playing, and did it. We're just gonna stay with this for a moment. Screw it, because I don't want to keep overhauling on that. Ridiculous. We're gonna stay with this because I love that. That's important. That one you do have to have. And then for these, we're gonna stay with what we got too because they're good. Covered a lot of builds since the game released. Yeah, I know. I'm going backwards because I feel like I ignored all the best builds to kind of test out new ones. You know what I'm saying? Reggie is hilarious. Hey, yo, Whiskey, can you tell Reggie? Can you tell Reggie something? For everybody watching on like Facebook or wherever you're at, this guy Reggie keeps recommending stuff like a good viewer does. He's amazing for that. But for me, it's like trying to tell LeBron James how to play basketball. and you're like,
Now that I'm looking
hey, yo, man, you got to dribble a little better. You know, hey, man, you need to pass it a little. And I'm like, bro, would you know who that guy is? Why are you telling him that, bro? What are you doing? So it's funny. Reggie, I'm not trying to make fun of you, dude. I appreciate you, actually. And I always take recommendations. Whiskey can tell you he's suggested hundreds of things. And I listen to him and I take any suggestion and I actually test it and we work through it. But I'm just laughing because I read that out loud and I want people to know, like, I came over here to to overhaul one item, which was my grenade. My lucky charm, because it only had 2 augments. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It wasn't my lucky charm. I think it was my necklace or something. One of them only had 2 augments, and I wanted to overhaul it to get 3. But then I said, hey, you can stay in the overhaul, which is really good because it's the cost is lower sometimes, and you can get very lucky to get a really good god roll once in a while. All right. And in the middle of that, Reggie says that I should go modify. And I'm thinking he doesn't know that I actually play this game and he's new and he's being a great guide teaching me. But I do this, man. I do this, man. That's all I got to say, dog. You feel me? But I do appreciate you. And you're right. And always do that. Never stop. And I'm going to stop pointing out the fact that I do know, because I still want you to suggest and teach me something that I might not know and that I'm going to need help with. For example, when season 1 drops, you better come back, Reggie. I'm talking to you specifically, Reggie123. I want you to come back when season 1 drops. And if there's a new gear, weapon, whatever, anything, you're like, yo, you should check this out. That's when you'll be, I got 200-300 hours on this game. So right now there's nothing new for me, basically, at the moment. And that's how that goes. But I want you to help me out, Reggie. And I want my buddy Whiskey, who's a really great player. He's a solid guy. Do me a favor. I want you to help me put on the right, oh, what the heck? Put on the right modifiers, okay? Oh, damn. What is going on right now? Wait, is that charm not deleted? Why is it being weird? Here it goes. Okay. So yeah, so we're going to go through every piece. And we want to buff this up. And before we start, actually, hold on. Before we start the buffing, I want to explain the build because I know Whiskey left or something and he was just coming back. He said, you were going strong with builds, releases within streams before burn was a thing for sure. I'm good too. I'm level 95 incursion. Nice. Perfect. So we got 2 guys that could work with me right now. And for everybody else watching, you can also help. Throw suggestions, throw some thoughts, throw some comments. This one was literally a masterpiece. All right. We had my friend who's kind of like a cheese baller. He was on Gizmo for a week and a half while I was trying to make this build, and I didn't have it augmented. Even to this day, I never fully put it together. But when I showed him and I told him how to play it, he went crazy and he set his whole thing up and he let me play on his account as well and test this. And it's crazy. All right. You start off with the stack deck, as you guys know, and you do that for the successful hits with a shotgun. Remember, you're throwing pellets at the pellet, 30 pellets. All right. If you can hit that, you're good to go. 30 pellets. What's going on, Cloudy Chip TV? My brother from another mother. Quick message to Cloudy. Let's take a pause. My brother from another mother. This is my best friend. One of the greatest humans I know. I've witnessed his life, his growth, and I'm honored to have him as a friend. And he's not officially my brother, but I consider him my brother. You get in the chat, show him some love on Twitch. For everybody else on other platforms, you can go to Twitch, check him out. He does have a YouTube as well. I think he has his full Let's Play. I'm not sure if it's all the way out, but for Suicide Squads, He's not as active as me. I mean, he has a wife, a dog, and his job. And for me, this is my life, basically. So he's not gonna stream every day like I do, but he's around, man. I hope you're doing good, brother. Peace and love to you. Hope everything's all right. Sending love to the family. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Willis. But yeah, hope you're good, man. Everybody else, we're working on this build. Mike Cams, what's up? He said this game rocks. Yes, it does. We're about to show you the crazy build right now. I want to go hard and give y'all the popping. And by the way, I don't got music because YouTube has been hitting me, bro. Ever since I got partnered, they've been trying to take my monetizations, yo. So we gotta find some non copyright music. So the reason I bring this up is because my stream is dry. It's straight up just me. Usually I have a little bit of background music so that it could be a vibe, but I can't trust it anymore. Because a couple videos like, hey, you're gonna share your monetizations, or we're gonna take off your monetizations. I'm like, what? I've been using these songs that I downloaded from YouTube, but they got a new program and all this stuff. Are you taking a breath for a minute? No doubt, Cloudy. Yeah, I'm making a build. Right now, working on. You were, I think you were around for it. The original build that I really liked. It was basically hack. Hack has always been fun for Boomer. The traversal setup is crazy for Boomer. Boomer has, for traversals, I'm not saying he has the best traversal, but his traversal is very special when you put hack on, is what I'm saying. But I think you remember I was, when I was playing this, Cloudy, stuff like that. Well, yeah, we're going into it. But I wanted to just showcase it to Whiskey and Reggie, who's been talking like, they're the greatest of all time. So I want them to give me all their tips and tricks right now. We're gonna get into it. So stack deck strictly for the successive hits. You got 750 plus damage, right? You got the shotgun that's spraying shots, so you're gonna be able to do more buffs with that. It's very, very nice to stack up your damage. Okay. Then we have the Black Mask, but we're not using it for the Black Mask. We're using it because when you put on a Notorious weapon with the Bane set, you're able to create synergy. It's called Villain Synergy Bonus. And basically, I'm going to get 500 extra damage, but enemies do 500 extra damage as well. You got to be very careful, but it's very useful. All right. Then, I'm trying to go through this quick, guys, because I've already said this like 3 times on stream. And then this one right here is strictly for the buffs. All right. There's a bunch of different weapons and stuff like that. I mean, melees. I just need the buffs. All right. So I'm not going to shield harvest people for their shields. I'm going to do it for a buff. And I can buff myself up and really stack up crazy damage with this setup. All right. If you want to buff on your build, like I was telling y'all, you change one piece like this and you can do some extra damage. Now, if I feel like, I'm dying a lot, I can switch this out and put something else on to survive more, right? Shield harvest. That's not where we're at with it. Cloudy, I would recommend to do this build. Cloudy, what's you playing Deadshot? Cloudy, I would do something similar with Deadshot. I gotta think about it. You could do the exact same build almost. You can almost do the exact same build with him. We'll get into it. We gotta look into. I'm gonna make another one. I'll send you. I gotta send Cloudy specifically because he's about to get ready for season 1 also. He's been on top of the leaderboards. Cloudy, you're disrespectful, dog. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Guys, my cousin doesn't always have a lot of time. And the fact that he's on these leaderboards above me, I'm pissed. All right. He's above me on the story mode. And no, he's not above me on Finite, bro. He's almost catching up. He's not above me on Finite, but he's above me on the story. Disrespectful. I gotta surpass you, bro. That's why I'm playing today. All right, so this is gonna give you damage buff. Now, there's things you can tweak and pieces you can change, but the synergy with this works very well. So then you have Bane tier 3. All right. You have critical hits, really good. You can trigger Bane's Fury once you see that somebody's below 50 health. You do a critical hit with it. Guess what? Your shotgun's always doing critical hits. All right. So you're going to keep on doing that. You're going to crave all the enemies. They're going to cause more craving to the other enemies when they explode. And you're going to keep the Bane's Fury on the whole time. On top of that, when you traversal strike somebody, they're all going to get craved. And if you kill someone while the Bane Fury is active, you get resources plus killing an enemy will instantly give you 5 stacks of Bane Fury. All right. So that's why you got 3 pieces. Then you got the hack specifically to be able to do the traversal to harvest people. Remember, what does your harvesting do? Guess what? You're not getting actual shield. You're going to get the damage buff. So you could shield harvest somebody and get a damage buff. Shield harvest somebody, get a damage buff. You want to stay close to them because that's when you're going to do more damage. Okay? And we'll get into some of that. Now, this is a glass cannon, like Whiskey's saying. Cloudy Chip's laughing. But this is a glass cannon, but the facts are that you can easily change a couple pieces when we go in here, which we're about to do right now, and say, let's get a little survivability. And I want to try to show y'all what I mean. All right. Let's see. I think the shotgun has it. Okay. So right here, the shotgun right now has the only piece of survivability I've had on this is this right here. 1 shield regenerated on critical hits with this firearm. So think about it. I'm throwing a lot of pellets at people. I'm going to always have a critical hit every shot I do because I'm up close hitting them with every pellet. That's going to buff me with my shield every single time. Okay. You want to have that. It's very critical. All right. Y'all following so far? So this is critical. Now the rest is not so hot. So like, for example, I could put grunt damage. I could put critical hit damage, which is going to help me consistently have way more buffs. If I do this, critical hits, right? It's either grunts or critical hits. I'm going to go with critical hits today. Right? It's only a 9, but that's better than nothing. And then we can do the same for shield harvesting. What do we feel is best? All right, critical hits yet again, or brute damage. What are y'all feeling? Or harvest chance. What are we feeling right here? Now you got to think about the build and go for it. And we're going to get into it. He says, if you switch the melee to counters, create 50% boost. You would need a high crit, maybe Bozo. Super fast. I don't want to deal with Brainiac until next season. Can you dismantle items? Only Act 3, level 10? What? Oh, you're at Act 3 and you're level 10? Yeah, you could dismantle items, dude. Hey, let me know which one of these mods y'all want to put on, man. Come on. With the above setup, anything you counter, million of damage to bleed on them. I got you. We're not changing the build, Whiskey. We're changing the augments right now. While we wait for y'all to make a decision on this, I'm gonna go and show this guy Mike on stream. He just started playing. All right, so you go in here, Mike. You press square. Well, I don't know what button it is on your system. When you're inside an area, you can press the square button on the PlayStation, which is X on Xbox. And after that, you're gonna press that button again. I'm sorry, I lied. How do you do it? What a rookie. Oh, they're favored. All right, yeah. So you press the button again, And it'll show it like if it's recycled. That means you're about to dismantle it. I'm not dismantling anything. Actually, hold on. Maybe I got some garbage somewhere. I gotta have something. Let's see. Right here. So when I'm in here, I'm pressing the square button. And I'm pressing square again. And then I'm just going to delete it. And then once I do that, I break it apart. We're all set. All right. Let's get back to this augment changes that we're doing. We're gonna start off with the shotty because it's the most important weapon in the game for me on this playstyle.
You and I go to the next level, friendo.
You said you would go with wait, wrong one. You would go with 20% shotgun. I'm not spending all the money to get it maxed out, guys. We're just gonna put on the pieces that showcase the potential. You get me? When you see this thing do 600 million before I go to bed, we're doing that today. You said shotgun? Okay, we could do that. We could do critical hits also. Why do I want critical hits? Think about it, right? Think about it. Yo, shout out to Cloudy with the sub. Look at that. That didn't come out. Y'all couldn't hear the noise, but it was an explosion that just happened. Cloudy Chip just subbed. Did it say whiskey or Cloudy? Did I see that correctly? Shout out to Cloudy for the sub on Twitch, man. I appreciate you, brother. You do not have to sub. Cloudy is the life sub. You know what I'm saying? Cloudy's been crazy clutch the past 2 years. I've actually am mind blown, and I got to do better. And I'm gonna do better. He's been a real life subscriber, supporter. So I appreciate him as a human. But he's subbed in the virtual world of Twitch. So I appreciate that, man. I really do. So let's go back before I put on anything on here, right? Here's the thing. Shotgun damage is nice and all, right? But my critical hits are going to be vital as well. Okay? Why? Why? Well, let's see. Right here. So critical hits on enemies below 50% health trigger Bane's Fury. I want Bane's Fury always active. You follow? So the more active it is, the better I am. What's going on, Fat Boy on YouTube? Fat Boy! What you know about the Fat Boys, man? We chilling right now trying to work on the build. I'm trying to explain the importance of this setup. This is the old build I made, but the critical hits are critical, literally critical. All right. On top of that piece, that's pretty much it. So we're going with critical. I disagree with you, Reggie.
I'll fix it.
I appreciate you though.
Sleep, I promise.
All right, now after that, Reggie, you can help me with the second part.
Need really
You're gonna go with critical hits.
I got you.
Wait, no.
I got you.
It's critical hit damage. You know what? Maybe you're right. Should we go with brute instead? Or it's just pure shotgun damage? We're just gonna do shotgun damage. You know what? I'm gonna take your advice right now.
Fiddling is the key to success for sure.
The most we got is 17. Not a lot. That was a waste, to be honest. Is Cloudy Doughboy in the clan? Yes. Cloudy is my brother, basically, in real life. And he's actually Doughboy 7 on the clan. That's actually him. That is him, folks. We're not going to change this too much. All right, melee weapon. This is one of the most important pieces in this build. Wait a minute. It's only 2? Oh, there's something going on. What the heck is this? Yo, I've never seen this color before. Why is it saying I'm using it? Am I losing my mind? Y'all see this glitch? Hold on, bro. Let me back out and see this in real life. Weird. Y'all seen that? Something's going on. Oh, no.
Hey, Captain. How's about some superhero equipment?
No, I'm bugging. It's still there. All right, this is the real one. That's what matters. But anyways. All right, so we're going to change this.
Around that equipment?
We
Now,
got
we walk
melee,
into the future.
damage to grunts, which is always good. We could do shield harvest chance. When I shield harvest somebody, I can get a buff for damage. So that's always good. More melee damage, 20% more. Just gonna go with more melee damage. What y'all think? Shield harvest or melee damage? Go with melee.
Not happy.
Sorry, guys. I just...
No, that's
There he
cool.
goes. Look, a god
I'll
roll.
have to
There you
fix
go.
it.
And then last but not least, this is where we got to talk. This is important. This one's important. This will be crazy. When your shield is full, you're going to get 40% extra melee damage. Remember, you're doing a lot of melees. This is incredibly important. Okay? This would be the wave. And that's what we're going to do right now.
A good thing is never good
And I got a
enough.
perfect
Constant
roll on
upgrades.
that.
That's what
So
I
the
always
reason
say.
you have this is because you're always doing the melee. And we're good to go. No, it's a glitch, bro. There was a glitch going on with this game. I don't know what was going on. I got all my 3 pieces. We're good. Oh, no, I lied. You're right. Wow, bro. I'm losing my mind. I just messed that up. Thanks. Thanks. Yo, Reggie, shout out to you, brother.
Oh, you're gonna
See,
like
Reggie actually looked out because I actually was thinking that and I said that, but then I didn't do that.
something more personal.
It's weird. I was just glitched out. You know what it was? That glitch kind of threw me off. And I just wasted a metal. The only thing I care about wasting is the metals. Everything else I can get quick. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't that serious. There we go. Jeez, now I gotta do that all over again, folks. Thanks. I thought I came over here and did all these. Come on, man. What a rookie.
No part of that.
We gotta get ready, yo.
Captain?
Whiskey and my crew.
Uniform hero?
When Cloudy gets a chance, we gotta work on his build and help him go crazy out here.
Welcome to Hero Shop of getting
All right,
you
so we could go-
100% exactly what you need.
So if I want some shields, I can do this. If I want more damage, I'm gonna go with 50% extra melee damage. If I want some shields, what should I do? I'm gonna stop and not do it. Extra shield regeneration or extra damage. Y'all decide. I'm gonna go and finish this up and put on a couple of other pieces while I'm at it. Throw this bad boy on. It's crazy as I got a 20 earlier. Now I'm getting these low level pieces of crap. Oh man. Oh man. This is perfect right here.
Snuff, huh? Insert
Alright.
cracking knuckles sound here.
So here's the question. Whiskey was saying I have a glass cannon, which is true, but this is where I would change it. I'm meleeing people every single time for, 600 million. If I put this on, I'm going to survive more. So it's a buff. But I'm losing 50% extra melee damage. So the question is, do you give that up? I'm going to do this one right now, but we can change this later and put more DPS.
About making this something
Look at this.
super
5 extra. That's going to be a lot. You might not see it. You might not think it's a lot, but I promise you it's a lot. Hey, Cloudy, let us know when you're ready, dog. Cloudy, if you can jump on, right? This is what I will want. I want you to jump on a party chat, screen share, and then we just talk on the stream and we look at the pieces you got You've been playing a lot. You got a lot of pieces, and then we'll help suggest different pieces and different builds, and that'll be a dope ass day. I mean, we could do it right now if you're on, or we could do it another day when you have time. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know if you, whenever you're ready. All right, so let's talk about it. Another setup again. This is where we got to do. I was saying, Claudia, if you screen share on a PlayStation party, you could work on your build on the stream. We could just kind of go through different pieces. We got Whiskey, Reggie in here, a couple of other people vibing with us, willing to kind of take you through the steps. If you're not into it for today, we could do it another day at some point when you got time and you free, you know. Resources. I'm just looking at what I should put. So we got shotgun damage for more DPS. Damage when your shield is at 100. You're always gonna have shields if you do this the way I'm trying to do it. But I don't have it fully set up for that, so I don't want to rely on it right now. But that would be the way to go. You could even put something weird, which I never really do. Shield regenerate. What are we thinking right here? This is what I'm thinking, guys. We have what do I have right now? Shotgun damage. I got shotgun damage in general. I got 50% extra damage while my shield is at 100. This is the one I love personally for this build. It's the one I recommended. That's a lot of the extra damage, and you're gonna have your shield up as much as possible, so it's very useful. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? What do y'all? It's either extra 50% extra damage when your shield is at 100, 40% shotgun damage, or that's it. Unless you got a better suggestion. I think these guys fell off. I'm gonna go ahead and put a let's try it. We'll be honest too, I'm also kind of picking stuff that doesn't take metal. Since I'm not finishing the build fully, I'm just kind of starting it up.
You know your way around that equipment.
You know what I'm saying?
Now we walk into the future.
Reserves, damage reduction, extra health, traversal. And this is where survivability can come in. Shield overcharge, extra 15%. What should I put in here? This is where what is the best survival tool? I feel like damage reduction is broken. Health might not be so great. Traversal resource generation can help me consistently hit a traversal to survive. I can do shield harvesting chance, which I'm already at 100, right? Oh, no, wait. 44% chance? There's no way. I'm higher than that. Or we could go with shield overcharge. Any picks? I don't know. I'm gonna go with overcharge. Screw it.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Got a nice little 15% boost. Since y'all being a little slow with it, I'm just going with the flow real quick. Get critical hit chance too.
Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in constant evolution.
There you go.
Good taste.
All right, so there it is. We're almost done, guys. Are we? Wait a minute. I've only made it this far? Damn, I thought I was done. Jeez, we got a ways to go. So just to kind of point out some stuff right here. Shield regenerating for traversal attack kills is super critical. So you're doing a lot of traversals to survive. You don't got shield regen on this build. You're not gonna shield harvest people to get shield. You're shield harvesting people to get damage buffs. So having this can help. So it's a nice extra piece to put on
This is where
at
you
all
and I go to
times.
the next level, friendo.
Let me see. Damage to enemies. Pick up nades. Not really much. Okay, we're gonna go with grunt.
Happy? No, that's cool.
What just
I can
happened?
fix it.
Oh, there it is.
Two
Whoa.
thumbs way up on this one. Pretty slick.
We might leave that for now. Might just leave that. That's good. And here we go. So grunt damage. Let me look at
Need
this.
really specifics? I got you. Yeah,
Okay, we'll keep
I
that.
got you.
Another shield regen for throwing my nades. Always good.
I'm only the super skilled curator, friend. The decisions here are yours.
Pretty good, pretty good. I feel like I'm good on the rest of these. These are all solid except this bad boy right here. Gotta work on it.
Welcome to Hero Shop of getting you 100% exactly what you need.
Extra ammo. I don't know. Let's go with some
Lucky for you, changing stuff is my middle name. Oh, Hero, changing stuff. Oh,
all right, grenade drop chance. No. Freeze. Critical hit damage. Sure.
Up to snuff, huh?
Usually I go with critical hits, critical hit damage, and all that.
Here. Correct.
You know, but we good. We good, guys. We're done. We're done. We are done. All right, let's check it out real quick. One last time. So I have. So just to kind of know something. What the heck? This thing keeps changing its affliction. This is weird, bro. This thing is glitched out. Either that or I'm losing my mind. Let's go over here.
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more face melty. Huh? Let's do it.
And I'm gonna level this up. I don't want to level it all the way up because it costs too much. Costs a lot. Damn. Should just do it. Screw it.
Now it's
We're gonna do it.
even more rage-inducing. Oh, not to use. You still shoot it.
Even though I didn't want to. We did it. We did it. Melee, melee.
Tell me all about the effects, okay?
Gonna do it.
So many ideas for this
I'm
affliction.
gonna leave it like that. All right, the build is ready. It's not fully every augment isn't maxed out. So I could keep re-rolling until we get the max versions of this, but this is more or less what I want. I'm gonna show y'all the run right now. I'm gonna run crazy build, crazy damage. We're gonna go crazy. I'm gonna have to go in here. This isn't the best way to test it, but just to give you a demonstration of what to do with this build. So we have the shield, which is the key, right? Stack deck. We're gonna be doing this, popping off as much damage as we can, as close as possible to get that 720% extra damage, right? It's gonna be popping. Cool. Right? On top of that, every time we're doing critical hits with the weapon, we're getting shield back. We're gonna keep regenning shield just by shooting people. Imagine getting critical hits with it. So if I get up close right now, oh damn, poor guy. You see, I got like 4 or 5 critical hits just off of that one strike, and so you're able to do some serious damage. And then you're gonna keep regenning your shield while you do that. So it's just a good tool, right? We got that. Fine. The importance with that, you're gonna stack up a bunch of different stuff, but this right here is a really bad and good melee weapon. Basically, your shield harvesting will give you no shields. That means you're gonna die. But you're gonna get the damage buff. Picking up the buffs is what the key is. So for example, I'm gonna go in here real quick. I'm gonna shoot him in the leg just to get him harvestable. Get him, and you see those little red things that I just picked up, which I didn't want to pick him up, but since he was so close, see them right there, those red things? Those are damage buffs. So if I go to them, I'll get those buffs, and then I can keep doing that all game. As long as I shield harvest somebody, instead of getting shield, I'm getting that buff. And why is that important? Is because I can do way more damage. And your damage keeps multiplying because of the way the build's set up. Right? And this is why when the game first came out, I'm like, this is broken. And we kind of boycotted this after. And you can see right here, it just gets crazy the more you do it. So yeah, the damage just continues to multiply, and you can keep on. And the goal is to shield harvest people, right? So melee shield harvest, melee shield harvest. I mean, shotgun shield harvest, shotgun shield harvest. And you should be doing more damage. The representation isn't there. Honestly, some of this damage isn't represented properly, in my opinion. You gotta do better. So yeah, but it's pretty crazy. All right, but let's just talk about some of the setup. So that's that. The reason we're using this is strictly for the villain synergy. I keep talking about this, but I just want to do it one more time to help y'all. 500% extra damage. Boom. You can do that with any build. Right? That's just fire. Melee weapon again for the buff, and then 3 Bane sets to be able to get the critical hits, giving you Bane's Fury. Then you can increase damage by 50 and damage to craved enemies by 50 for 60 seconds. Each stack of Bane Fury has 5% chance for enemies to explode on death and cause crave the enemies nearby. Can stack up Bane's Fury 15 times. Now when you traversal strike somebody, they become craved. On top of that, killing them while Bane Fury is active gives you some resources. Killing an enemy with a traversal attack immediately gives you 5 stacks of Bane's Fury. So it's a cycle that you're going to keep doing. On top of that, you got Hack to give you the traversal harvesting ability to get everybody ready to go. Know what I'm saying? So just overall, it gets crazy. Bam. So you'll see in a minute when I get into a real lobby. The thing is, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I had the exact same build pretty much to the T on my friend's account, and he was like level 100 plus something at that time, and I did more damage. For somebody B that's in the chat, I did more damage on that account than this one, even though it's the same setup. And I think that the higher mastery level you are, there's like better displays, because I feel like sometimes the display is glitched. Because when I beat a destroyer sometimes, which with high level DPS, the numbers don't pop up properly from what I've tested. And y'all know I test stuff thoroughly. I would hope y'all know I test stuff a lot. That's the one thing that I think. But yeah, so that's what we do there. And you're good to go. I'm gonna take a second before I go into another mission. I'm gonna sit here and just chat for a second, guys. So thoughts, comments, questions, feel free. I'm just cooling right now. I'm gonna need to check an email real quick because it was a meeting tomorrow and I completely forgot. I don't know if it was in the morning or the night. In my head, it's like 6. But it better not be 6 in the morning. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Give me a second. Let me check it out. For me, it looks like I'm ready to run level. Yeah, that's what we were working on. Somebody wanted a cap build whiskey, and I said, yeah, I got one, and this is the original one, and this is it right here in my saved loadouts right here, the one and the only. Give me 1 second. I need to check on something. Got so much going on right here. So much going on. Yeah, we're gonna run some levels, man. I gotta surpass you guys because y'all disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to start disrespecting me again. You feel me? By the way, when I get in that little competitive trash talking, it's just
If you need
fooling
some of the
around,
big ones
man.
explained, just ask.
You know what I mean? It's not that serious. B said Mr. J did something like that. You know what? I don't know who Mr. J is. We seen him on the developer update, which was dope. But I didn't get to watch. They actually put out 4 videos this week too of some other creators, and I actually want to watch them and see what everybody else is doing out there. Did y'all see anything cool that they did? You know, always good to kind of hear feedback and learn something new. So if you have any information, share it, man. Sharing is caring. I was telling Reggie Beef. I don't know if you just got here, but Reggie was giving me some guides. And he was pretty cool about it and stuff like that. All right, so I got a meeting with the boxing.
Don't start nothing.
Ooh, it's a boxing video game tomorrow, guys. Inspired from Punch Out. Interesting. Let me look at this thing. Oh, that looks funny. Oh yeah, guys. Wow, the classic. Yo, dudes, would y'all buy this? Is it free? Oh, there's a demo. Game's not out yet. I definitely want to try this. It's called Big Boy Boxing, guys. I don't even have to go to the meeting tomorrow. Big Boy Boxing. It looks nice. Check this out. It looks like the traditional box out. I mean, punch out. But a modern day version. I don't know why they never brought that back. That was like, did they ever make more of those? Because that was fire, bro. I love that game. I would play that today if I had it. You know, it was just a good challenge, different patterns. It's not easy. Mastery level on Bane 2 are dropping Bane 3 guns. I was playing it yesterday. Yeah, man, it's a weird thing with the RNG drops. I don't know what to tell you. That's something that people always ask me, and I have no answer. You know how like, oh, where do you get this piece of gear? Like, dude, anybody that's told you anything, I don't believe nobody. I'm gonna just say that. I don't mean that no disrespect. But if a creator's like, oh, go over here and you're gonna get it, it's like, nah. They don't have targeted gear. Even with the Bane sets, right? Like we got the Notorious stuff here. Let's go into it real quick. But this is dope, right? and I got them all, but I got them sporadically. I got a lot of notorious stuff from the story, like straight up. And then sporadically got some of these just by doing a couple missions. And I have never felt like I got, unless y'all do and y'all know something, y'all let me know. Because this is the best of the best stuff, and this is dope that they have this, but you gotta like just play incursions and then hope that it drops is the best answer that I got. Somebody else can let me know. Slim Merc, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, we were just talking about how to get certain gears. He was saying that tier 2 stuff are dropping at the tier 3 stuff. And so this is the end game, Slim. I don't even know. Did you make it an end game? I ain't gonna lie, Slim is like on the bottom of our clan leaderboards. He's my buddy. I defend him to the death. But he's been on the lower level. Slim, look, I'm gonna show you what is going on. Every time I get on stream and play this game, we go to the leaderboards and we look at who's popping right now, right? As you can see right here, Whiskey's number 1. We got DC Fanverse, all the guys in here. Cloudy Chip is number 6. Cloudy's above me. That's what's crazy. And then you are literally almost last. There's only one guy. Wait, how we got 15 people? What is going on? Oh, we had 16. We're missing one. That's weird. But yeah, Slim Merc is 14th out of our 16 people. He got Dan. Dan said he had progression issues. So I'm believing him. And he's in the Discord. He's been talking with me on PlayStation and Discord. He's been active. But you can see right here, that's that. Now we're going to go over here, Slim. I want to show you where you are on Finite Crisis. Finite Crisis is the end game. This is where you're supposed to be at. The new season starts in 2 weeks. Right? And then we go all the way down to the bottom of the list. And look who's the last person sitting at 0. You know what I'm saying? Look who's last. Damn, son, I'm putting you on blast on stream, dog. By the way, for everybody watching that's in the clan, Slim Merc isn't just a regular person who joined the clan. He's somebody that I'm very cool with. We knew each other for like 10 plus years, whatever it's been. And he's been like a ride or die guy with a bunch of stuff that I've done in the gaming world on my teams for like professional tournaments that we've been on. Bunch of other stuff, like, so he's somebody I know a lot. So I'm just breaking his balls, fooling around, just joking with him. He's on Twitch. He's a content creator as well, by the way. You said you talking about practice, and I'm Kobe. I don't know if you Kobe, dog. Ain't no mama with a donut. Mama don't do them donuts, bruh. You got a big fat donut. We're just gonna sit here for like a half hour and just look at Slim's. He's getting free advertisement right now. If you're looking for a donut Suicide Squad player, you got him right here. Let's see his build. And we could actually investigate his whole thing. So he was using Boomer. He's level 18. He got a nice sweeper. Sweepers are okay weapons. I like it. Then he has the black mask. That's nice. That's a beautiful. Keep that on, brother. That's one of the best. Then he has this is not a bad melee weapon. And then the rest of this is junk. He hasn't even unlocked the last 2 slots. So he's literally in the beginner stages. Hey, by the way, Slim, if you didn't know, if you have a notorious weapon and a infamy set, those are 2 different villains, and they call it villain synergy. And you could actually get a second bonus perk. You know what I'm saying? You said you was gonna get on? Nice, bro. I'm off tomorrow because it's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Early birthday right now, man. Congratulations. Shout out to Slim, bro. He's finally 64 years old. But no, so yeah, you got the Black Mask and you got a Bane set. Those are two different villains. So you get the perk for this. So if you go on here and you press L3, I don't know if it's gonna let me even look at your. I'll show you on my build, but basically, yeah, you can do combinations and create a little extra boosts and damages. It's dope builds in this game. If you play looter shooters a lot, you'll know about like having those extra buffs, bonuses and things like that. Really, really helpful. But yeah, man. But yeah, my co-op isn't working, so I can't help you out, brother. But yeah, for everybody watching, I was just teasing Slim. He gonna get it. He said he's been playing Helldivers. You said mastery levels are off? What? If you're level 60 or above, it doubles a mastery level higher than what you are on. Do you mean it doubles the difficulty or it just doubles up? So I'm like 120. Is that what you're talking about? I don't understand, B. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm not 100% sure the boss's accent is.
You took 4 shots of Saki? I feel you, dog. Hey, go be with your wife if you on that Saki. You know what I'm saying? On that Saki. I remember watching Naruto, and I'm like, they're giving the little kid some alcohol, bro. Like that show is kind of perverted. He was drinking sake a lot, wasn't he? From my memory. I don't remember the show too much, I'll be honest. Yo, B, that's crazy if that's the case. I'm almost at 60. Where am I? I think I'm a little bit higher. We're gonna find out right now. Got the deluxe edition of Dragon's Dogma. Why would you do that?
God damn it, Boomerang. Nothing in particular, just from looking at you.
You got the Ronin? Oh man, you balling on that one. Say you don't know how true it is. It could be true, and it could happen only to a few people sometimes. You know how some glitches are. Not every glitch is real. All right, we took a moment. We was chilling, and now we're gonna get into some gameplay. But I need to go to the bathroom actually. What time is it? It's getting late. Tomorrow's a big day, guys. If things go right tomorrow, yo, my motivation's gonna skyrocket. We about to be one of the best YouTube channels in the world, Craig. Probably not the world, but you know what I'm saying. Take me higher, make me sweat. This build should be way better now. Damn, I did 3 million on that one sniper shot. Oh, I'm lying. I'll take it though. This dude is mad far. Oh, there he goes. Man, we lighting these dudes up. You lighting these dudes up.
Boys, I'm having a go at Harley's target.
Yes, sir. Take me higher. Make me sweat. Am I the only one that sings that every once in a while? I don't even know what she be saying sometimes. I just make up my own words.
You deflect your weaknesses with sarcasm and violence.
You might go back for more after you stream. Oh man, this dude.
I know you better than you know yourself.
I can't say that on my stream, bro. I try to keep it PG once in a while, dog. I'll let other people say crazy stuff. Try to keep it PG, dog. Slim is hilarious, yo. Tim always reminds me of like my other cousins. He's too funny. There's no update yet? Yeah, man. Don't tell me about it, bro. Hey, we're about to run this. We're about to run this. If y'all take a moment, I appreciate y'all. Say something creative in the chat so when I come back, I can laugh, cry, you know, anything. I'll be right back.
City section empty so far. Scans indicate no new life forms. Activity levels way down. Keep searching.
Not to say Batman would have solved these riddles by now, but...
Scan negative. Disappointing.
Oh, man. Guys, yo. So Cloudy actually hooked me up with a new phone. It's not new. It's just I'm not gonna buy another phone like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we're gonna get this is what's gonna happen, y'all. Before the end of the year, we're gonna get a partnership with a phone company. Is there any streamers or content creators that have like sponsorships with phones? I think I'm gonna do that. Well, actually, I don't know because I'm not really like a phone guy anymore. I used to buy phones every 6 months back when I was young. Hey, Slim, take care, brother. Appreciate you. Happy birthday, man. I'm having a snack, guys. I usually don't have snacks at night. But I'm gonna stay on for a little while and probably get to like 60.
What's that?
Who should we partner with, though? I don't feel like a phone is the most important thing for me. You know, like if I really wanted to partner with something useful. OVO, what's cracking, brother? Don't mind me. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna partner with this potato chip company, bro. These things are amazing. Sea salt and vinegar. I never eat this before, but shout out to La Yes. She been the best. All right, y'all. We about to pop off right now when I get on.
Focusing on a new target.
Yo, these bastards don't want me to eat these chips. They hating on my chips. That's crazy.
Failure to the end, Harkness.
I'm gonna die. Oh no.
New target selected.
Yo, OVO, what's cracking, bro? I'm sorry, bro. I was enjoying myself. You know when you just... I don't eat chips often. But when I do,
Even with the speed force, you can't go far.
I choose Deep River Snacks. Sea salt and vinegar. This is probably the best thing you'll ever eat. Trying to make a commercial so I can get sponsored. Let's act normal, everybody. Smile. Smile. Imagine trying to get sponsored just so you can snack on more of these. Give me a lifetime supply. We'll make these type of commercials for you every day. Hey, somebody clip that and send it to me. I'm dead serious right now, bro. These things are a bomb. I'll eat this whole bag, bro. Damn. I'm gonna tell you what the update says in a minute, bro. Give me a second. Yo, they're kind of healthy. No GMO. No GMO. Only one thing that a little bit of oil in it. Vegetable oil. That's bad. Everything else is good. Bro, that was a commercial. Somebody hook it up. Somebody hook me up with the clip. I'm dead serious. I will send it to these guys and be like, hey, listen, y'all popping off, man. Good looks.
Getting a head start.
All right, let's get it. So, as far as the update, he said you want the ruffle, bro. I'm telling you, those weren't bad. They taste like they're healthy. They taste. It's rare that something healthy tastes good, right? Like for most people, they think healthy. They're like, ugh, healthy. You know what I'm saying? But this is worth it.
Oh, I've got a dot on that one. You just got bushwhacked,
What the heck?
mate.
He's still alive? Look at this guy. He dead?
Australia's biggest villain. I'm
There we go.
No xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
All right, let's get out of here. So I want to talk about the build. So listen, I need to get up close as possible and shoot them from very close range because you don't want to miss a pellet. All those pellets will give you the multiplier to stack up the damage. Then you have this strictly to get the buff, which is going to give you 500% extra damage. Then you use this melee weapon to pick up buffs. When you shield harvest somebody, you're going to get little red dots on the floor. If you pick them up, your damage buff goes higher. Then you have the Bane's tier 3 set so that you can get the Bane's Fury for the extra damage. And then also to explode enemies so they could all get craved. And you're going to be doing more damage because you have crave damage on some of your build as well. And then you want to do traversals to be able to crave everybody. And if you kill them, they're going to have the Bane. And it's just going to keep resetting. Bane's Fury giving you more and more of that. Then you're going to have the... what's her name? Hack specifically to get the traversal to be able to harvest everybody, which is going to give you those buffs and keep you going throughout the game. All right, very simple, very quick, nothing too crazy. This is like an original build from the old days that I think is still decent, but we're just going to go in here and run this up. I'm trying to get to higher levels, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll just do this one. We're going to do a low level version of this. 52. All right, let's go. You said, what? There no Bane shotgun? I just noticed it. There is a Bane shotgun. It's 2 of them. Wait, let me show you. Oh, were you talking about Willis? There is a Bane shotgun. Look it. Look it. Bane shotty right here. Punch through. Very strong. I like it. I made some builds with this. And then, I think it's over here. Yeah. No, that's actually not. I lied. Right here. Come on, bro. Right there. No hose bar. Secondary one. But you probably mean no tier 3 one? Maybe you could say that. Because there isn't. That's okay. But yeah. Alright, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Trying to make it pop off right now. 52. Alright, I had a little bit of slow motion there. Had a little snack. Went to the restroom. Had a break. If y'all ready to rock with me, shoot with me for real. This is dedicated to y'all. I'm giving y'all my focus, man. I still haven't picked up my gameplay because I changed my custom controller setup. I was using a controller that was kind of messed up and the triggers are hair triggers and it was annoying. And I'm back on a brand new controller where I could actually just enjoy the game and not have to struggle with all the little trouble that I was dealing with. So now I feel way better, but I had to reset the settings. Oh yeah, to talk about this week's update. It wasn't really nothing, bro. They just said they're gonna fix things on the 26th. The official patch OVO is coming out on the 26th. Before season 1 starts, they're gonna put out a big patch. It's a big patch. It's probably gonna be like a game-changing patch. It's gonna like if this goes bad, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're gonna have a hard time out here, man. I know I'm gonna be salty. If things are more broken when that patch comes out, I will not be happy. Oh wait, how did I do that again? Wait, how did I do that? Oh wait, I just forgot how to do the jump. Anybody remember how to just jump straight up? This is a method. Forgot. I was just trying to do it. I know how to do it. Damn it, bro. Such a rookie right now. Well, we'll try it out later. It's important because I need to be able to survive, man. The best way to survive is to do that.
What's next?
So my traversal gives me shield, so I can do that when I need shield. I can throw my grenade to get me shield as well. Let me go slow motion real quick. Let's just see the damage I can do real quick. I mean, these are little guys, so they don't even matter, to be honest. Every time I melee someone to death, I'm getting these buffs. Super critical. It's gonna buff me crazy. Pick up the buffs, do some extra damage.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh? All fun and games.
Always melee. When you can shield harvest somebody, just melee so you can get the buff. And then you shoot to do some crazy damage. And you're shooting them also so they can become harvestable. And that way you can keep on shield harvesting and going crazy. I'm going to throw a grenade to get some shield. I'm going to use my traversal to get some shield as I go. And then we're good to go. So that's the survival method on this build. I know Whiskey was here saying that it was a glass cannon, but it isn't when you set it up the way I'm explaining with a couple of different things. There's 3 ways for me to get shield. I'll explain it right here. When I'm doing critical hits with the shotgun, that's one. My melee weapon is going to give me shield harvesting every time I melee somebody, which is amazing. Amazing. And then when I'm in the suicide, the squad ultimate, I'm generating shields. And then when you go to, when you go into harvest people, you also get some shields too through the regular system. That's it. All right.
A word with HR.
All right. But yeah, we'll figure this out. I got to get into the rhythm of the build, the purpose, the way I used to play this. I mean, remember, I haven't played this since like a month and a half ago. It was the initial release time when I was playing it. So. Dude, why you out running? Oh, I was trying to hit the guys down there and somebody killed me from above. Hit a shield harvest guy to get a buff of damage. Even if I don't kill him, I'm getting the buff. Oh no. All the buffs. Now I'm gonna go crazy. What is that, dude? These helicopter guys are killing me? Disrespectful. Gotta take them out. Let me slow motion this real quick. Slow motion gives me some shield. I'm gonna switch over to the the sniper. And just finish these dumbass helicopters real quick. They disrespecting me. Oh. Why am I not doing the damage that I should be? Go right here. Get it popping. Remember, when they're crave, I'm doing even more damage. So I wanna. Now I'm picking up buffs every time I melee somebody that's harvestable. And that is giving me what I want, which is way more damage. Oh no. Almost got myself killed right there. Use my traversal to survive. I'm gonna be able to shield harvest everybody here. Remember, if I throw a nade also, I get some shields, so it's a better way to survive. Throw another nade. And then throw one more right here. Good luck. Hey. But yeah, this build's gonna be crazy for new season when there's more pieces to play with to make it even better. What the?
I'm leaking all over.
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
Do I have the Amtrak? I don't know, dude. I can't even check right now. Wait till this round ends. Remind me again later if I forget. All right, so we're gonna get these buffs. See those buffs? These are the buffs, guys. All of these buffs. I promise. It's the answer. Just let's get it. Wait, as a matter of fact. Oh shoot! Oh, hold on. Let me pick up the buffs. Slow down time. I am going to traversal strictly to make them harvestable. Oh, wait, wrong weapon.
I will claim those yours as my own, and I'll
Make them harvestable, do extra damage, and remember it's gonna multiply too. If I need shield, throw a grenade. It's gonna do some shield. And this guy's trying to use his suicide thing. I'm gonna hit him with my strike. Oops, wrong ability. Screw it, why not?
I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs.
How do you get the? That's a part of the build setup. I heard it's literally on the melee weapon. Bro, that's gotta be a mil, bro. Come on, bro. How is it not a million? I mean, a couple million, 100 million. Right here, ready? This guy right here deserves it.
Give me something tough next time.
All right, let's get him with another one of these. So the way you pop them is with the melee weapon. See that we just killed that guy like nothing. Let me slow this down real quick because I'm about to die if I keep fooling around. Where's the grenades? Here it is. Throw this on him. Get some health. Oops, I used it on the wrong guy. So the melee weapon makes it so that when you shield harvest somebody, it gives you the damage. It doesn't give you... It gives you the buff. It doesn't give you actual shield. So I'm basically getting no shield off of it. But I am getting the buff, which is what I want. You can see I'm doing some serious damage to this guy. He's cheating. Doing some serious damage to him.
Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close.
You're gonna disrespect me? Let's get rid of him. You already watch this. When I come back, the damage is gonna be crazy. Should be crazy. No, I'm dead. He cheated.
Stand on his own 2 feet. No wonder you endure his meddling, Earthlings. Can somebody take those bombs away from Quinzel? By force.
I'm telling y'all, man. I'm supposed to be doing millions, and it says you better run, dude. You lucky you just stay over there, bro, because I'm gonna whip your boots. They killed me while I was climbing. They're cheating. They're cheating. I got 2 minutes. I gotta do this. You ready? Come back up here, fellas. Come on. No.
Range don't mean a thing.
I'm slacking right now, so don't mind me. I am slacking heavy. Where is everybody, bro? Man. Damn, how many of these guys are showing up? Let's go do this. Go one of these.
You see how a real criminal does it, eh? Really need that shield back.
Now we're getting the damage up there where I like it. Trying to get a little crazy with it. But it's working. There's too many guys in here, so... Oh, they're gonna all die. Cheaters, man, I tell you. Ow, dude, how?
Someone be a sport and help me up.
I'm getting killed off for nothing. Gotta back out of there. No. Let me back up for a second. There it goes. See, I knew they were gonna blow up. Bruh. Alright, I gotta play for real. I'm playing this next one for real. If you do the shotgun amp track, I might have it. Gotta see. Oh, so yeah, so this melee weapon right here is basically when you shield harvest, you're not going to get shields. Instead, you're going to get buffs. So it's a way to get extra damage. It's pretty simple. It's nothing crazy. Is online working? No, Cloudy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for a reminder. like an open wound right now that you're digging at. It hurts me. Hurts me pretty bad. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks. Let me see something. I'll go with this.
Enjoy! Don't die! Or do, if you want. It's all part of the nutrient cycle.
But let's look at the shotties real quick, because I know he was asking for Amthrite. I got the hole-in-one, which I absolutely enjoy. It's nice. But right now, I got that one. And I got this hole-in-one right here is the one I was using before. This is a stack deck. That's the only stack deck we got on there. Let's see what's down here. Oh, I got more than one. I got a bunch stack decks. Fully loaded. And then free refills. Leg day. Nope. So yeah, but yeah, for the person asking for the melee thing, the reason I did that is to get more damage, right? So you can do crazy damage. Right, once I get this flow going, I feel like I'm not in the right flow yet, but we got it. Because you could see that you know, that mission wasn't too hard. I was slacking at the end there. I be trying to test the damage. So if you see me just standing still with the enemies, with the destroyers, is because I remember doing 800 million. And I feel like the numbers are not showing up properly. Just gonna say it. They're not showing up. But I'm not playing the way I would normally play. If I'm gonna play this, you gotta have movement. You gotta have the combat awareness. Like, don't get surrounded. Don't stand in one spot. Stay moving around. Make sure that they're not targeting you, because, you know, there's a lot of those little enemies. I forgot what their name is. But the little enemies are actually pain, because those are the ones that kill me, because I'm busy trying to fight the destroyer. I can care less about those little guys. You know what I mean? And they'll just pick me apart because they're just focused. If I'm not switching my position, because, like, for example, if I stay right here, they will literally surround me, and then they're gonna all attack at the same time, and it's just not a good look. So you want to keep moving. I explain this a lot in my videos when I'm actually playing for real, and not testing stuff. So right now I'm just trying to get the 600 million or more for tonight before I finish off the night. Just to prove it to you guys. And the truth is, I get obsessed with that, and I'm focusing on destroyers, and then there's a bunch of little douchebags in the same area being a pain in the butt. Instead of me dealing with them, I'm wait, what the heck? Trying to see if I could shoot this thing, but not doing a lot of damage. So you see all these guys right here, for example. Oh, bro. I was fooling around with the helicopter for a second, but all these guys you see around the map, they're gonna end up coming to me, right? I don't have to chase them. I can force them into weird angles. So if I put them right here, for example, right now I have control of when they press me, they can't double team me the whole time. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just keep them under wraps. See how they come in everywhere now? I gotta back out of there. And the right thing to do is be like, oh, let me reposition a little bit. So they're gonna chase me. They're gonna come after me, but I don't want to have to be vulnerable. Get what I mean? So just having the mentality of, like, it's not running away all the whole time, but getting better positions so that you can survive more, you know? So that's just important. And so, for example, I'm gonna stay up here for a second and just come down on a couple of guys, but I'm not gonna stay in one spot. And then I can go back up and keep myself in that type of, you know, survival. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So having that mentality is very key. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I'm gonna die here. But yeah, so doing that type of thing is way better than fooling around the way I'm doing, where I'm just like testing out the damage output for certain things. And now I'm gonna stay up here, force them up. Now I can just melee a couple, get some extra bonus damage, spam it, see what happens. Boom, easy, right? Hit another traversal. I'm forcing them into me now, rather than being out in the open. But
That's a shame on.
I am firing upon Boomerang's target.
but yeah, so just good positioning, man. It's gonna help. Oh damn! Unless you get rocked like that. I can try co-op, bro, but it kind of just it's a downer for me, you know, while I'm on stream, and then we spend an hour just sitting here hoping co-op works, and then it doesn't. You know how many I spent a couple weeks doing that. It's a downer for me, to be honest with you. Doesn't bring me joy. Bro, I'm just getting myself killed on that unnecessarily. See all those damages buffs? I'm gonna leave them there. I don't want to pick them up. I want to save them for the destroyer. When I fight the destroyers, I want to have all the buffs ready. See, now I'm just waiting. I just need 2 more kills, right? So look. Oh, I just got killed. I'm slacking, dude.
Special delivery.
I'm really not focused. Come on. How did I not finish that second guy? That's weird. Alright, I'm slacking. It's a bad run right now, but I can still do it. I can still do it.
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare.
I shouldn't die at the beginning of this
You should make it back in one piece, too.
at all. The first 2 levels, pretty basic.
You missed.
You have your boomer at 140? That's a lot. Let me try to get this heli real quick. Let's see. Get up there real quick. Can you melee a heli? Nope.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Oh damn. This is a really bad run, guys.
Come on. Oh, I'm in danger.
Not using all my abilities right now. I've just been trying to do melees. There we go. Let's kill these guys real quick. This is a big boy right here. He's easy to... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Couple million. And he's done. Blew him up in 2 seconds. See?
I'm slick ass.
Wait, there's another one? Oh, that's a heli. The heli came down here? He's wilding. Can't shoot that guy. Oh my gosh. I should play for real. I gotta focus. Y'all know how I play, man. I'm always combining stuff. For those that seen me actually try, shouldn't be feel rushy, I guess. Oh yeah. Make it look easy. Oh no. Wowzers, I deserved that one. I can't die a lot on the next mission, dude. And I'm dying in the first 2 rounds, which is pathetic.
Really losing a lot of blood, mates.
Are they just gonna leave me flat? Yo, my group is wild, bro.
Bloody hell, you think you know people.
Wowzers. I think I'm glitched. That's fine because it was a bad run. There it
Shark,
goes.
you're all right by me.
There we go. Hey, get off me. Everybody left.
Already gone.
A fine kill between us, Boomerang.
I'm doing
Yeah, they got me.
bad.
Don't all
Real
run
bad.
over at once. No man left behind, right?
Why is all these guys not coming around?
Seems their time is up. Crush the Earthlings. Cleanse this world.
Really bad run, folks.
What's his name? I'm gifted.
I'm gonna blame it on those chips, man. They were too good. The bag is looking at me right now.
Delivery, Boomer.
The bag is looking at me. It got me in my.
So
You know what I
this
mean?
is the might of an Earthling demigod. It will be mine.
It's a talent.
I'm terrible, dude. I'm only on the second round. I might as well just quit. I'm better than this, folks. Sometimes you have an off moment. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. All right, let me get into that slow. Get up a little bit.
Drop hot just before he runs circles around you all. All surviving units,
Here we go.
see that this is the shark's
This is it.
final meal.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
I killed myself. I keep forgetting that they explode on you. And I'm just out here chilling.
Oh, we messed him up, Boomer.
Listen, as long as I get my 6 mil on one of these guys. I'm using the wrong weapon. $180 mil. All right, let's get it popping, man. We're gonna get it popping. That one count. Everybody delete that from your memory. I just beat this like not so long ago. How many minutes ago was it? Like an hour ago?
Got a tip on a loot bug. Thank me after you catch it.
Slow down. Get your act together, sir. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just double check my team. Sure my team is popping. We're gonna make them even stronger. How about that? I'm about to turn them into craving everything. Want them to get cravey. Get cravey, baby. Do it. All right. I'm going to put on all craved weapons for these guys. Gonna help me out. You feel me? Put this bad boy on. This isn't gonna make you better, like compared to it's getting good. You know what I'm saying? But I'm go. Just helping myself a little bit. There you go. Wait, what? Did I just ruined my own build? That's how you know. I need to go to bed, guys. All right, let's talk about the... I got myself a rollie. This is the shotgun we were using, right? I could pull out a different stack deck, like this one right here. This one, let's compare them. This one does less damage. But it's also actually, you know what? Take me higher, make me sweat. I need more points. All right, let's look at them. Oh. Stack deck versus stack deck. Pretty much identical. Actually, this one can do more critical hit damage, which is nice. Nah, we're good. I promise y'all I'm gonna play a little bit. I gotta shake it off. I think it's just getting late for me. I've been getting up at 5, 6, 7 in the morning. No alarm clock, natural. Get your blood flowing. You do a little bit of a.
So good so far.
Dedicating this one to my my clan. This one's for my clan. So stay on the move. Use all your the combination placed out for the specific build to be able to get the highest damage possible. You have to be very close to them to get this thing to perk, to pop the way it should, because you need all your shotgun shots to hit them so you can get the maximum damage out there. But we gonna be all right. Again, the first two things don't matter. For some reason, I just was playing recklessly, trying to talk and tell y'all to go here, go there. But I'm gonna show y'all what it is right now. Where they at, though?
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me.
Let's go up over here.
For faster charge, please.
Let's see. Come on over, fellas. See you. Come on, boy. He cheated. Here we go. Everybody's craved and they're harvestable, so I'm gonna get crazy buffs off this. My damage can go up like a banana. I mean bananas. In slow motion. I'm gonna throw one grenade and now I'm focused. As you can see. Watch the amount of damage I'm gonna be able to do. In a minute, it'll multiply as we go. It just keeps getting higher. All right, almost 1 million right now. Ready? There goes 1 mil. Oh no, right now. See, so I'm a little more focused, as you can tell. You're not gonna play with me, boy. Keep playing with me. Oh damn, finally went down. You know, the last time I was dying all over the place, but now I'm actually trying a little bit. Being this high is not good with these freaking helicopters, but just want to try something different. I actually never fought up here before, so. Oh yeah. Quick one, I only went down once. Compare that to the... You just saw me die like 1 million times in that first round for no reason. Now we're actually playing, so we are good to go. That's an example of like mental focus. I'll go back up there and see what's up. Try to do the same thing. I like it. So what I'm doing here is, instead of dealing with the helicopters, I'm just hiding away from them and fighting the enemies wherever it's safe to fight. That's what I decided. Like, if I could fight the heli, cool, but I can't melee them, so it's a waste. Not a lot of enemies over here, but in slow motion. this because
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
all these buffs right here, just bananas. Look at the amount of damage you're doing here. You're just chilling.
Up high, putting them down low. Another win for Captain Boomerang.
Little grenade should be able to harvest some people. Looking good. And this is how we do it, man. Now I'm in the groove again. Actually playing more efficiently. Not being a hot mess like I was earlier. Oh, I'm turning into a hot mess again. Let me get back here.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
We're back in the millions. We're back in the millions, folks. Oh no! Oh. There you go. Throw a grenade. Get a little bit of
I'm bloody massive.
killed myself.
Teamwork.
Keep doing that.
The flaming cream work.
Ooh. See, and there you go. I think we went down once. That just shows you it's just more mentally focused or not. You can just get crazy with it. I'm gonna record this part because I want to get that 600 million. It's gonna take a lot of like, I gotta isolate some of these douchebags, and it's harder sometimes to isolate. But yeah, if we can isolate them, we'll be fine. Where they at though? There he is. I'll go ahead and traversal him just to put him into the crave mode and harvestable. And I want to stack up my damage as I go. Let me slow motion this. I'm going to waste the suicide strike. You don't want to use that, but I'm going to do it. Too much. 2 million on that. It's not bad. I'm trying to go after this guy right here. See how much damage we could do. You see that the damage is multiplying every time. Go ahead and good harvest. Nope. Got it. All right, it's up in the millions now. And watch this. It's about to get real. Hold up. Oh, I used it on the wrong thing. I'm gonna lose my shield for that. That's a bad idea. That's fine. I'm gonna shield harvest these guys after I do my traversal because everybody's shield harvestable. And all these guys should be receiving millions of damage in a second. See the amount of damage we're doing there? It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna stay on this guy and just show you how the damage will continue to multiply. It's in the millions now. 4 million. They're all dead. Look at that. I finished him off. He blew up instantly. Go ahead and shield hard. He blew him instantly. So do I hate this game? What are you talking about? I would not be playing it if I hated it. That sounds crazy to me. But y'all seeing the difference here, right? And you see how many people we took out already? Very easy. I love this game. Godsmith, why would I hate it? What are you talking about, Willis? Anything I hate, I won't touch. I don't need to. Hey, Jesus is the only one that deals with the hate. He's nice enough to be around it. I don't have the time or the energy to be around anything I hate. Too much work. I let Jesus deal with all that. You know, being forgiving and being kind to the... Try to be kind to everybody. But also, I gotta be kind to myself. So when you ask me if I hate a game, there's never been a game I play that I hate. I just won't play it. Simple as that. So yeah, leave all that hate for Jesus to deal with, because he forgives and he teaches and he's the greatest. And we're just peasants out here. Why am I not? There it goes. I was about to say, why am I not? Why can't I melee him? There it goes. This dude is running from me, dude. No, you're not doing that. Bruh. He got away with it.
I'm leaking all over the shop, mate. Patch me up.
Yeah, man. I'm humble to Jesus. He'll do the forgiving. I just don't waste my energy. It's like, hey, let God deal with it. Same thing with video games. When it's bad and I hate it, I won't play it. Ignore it. I waste my time.
Hope no one saw that. Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
That's how I feel. That's why, like, you see, like, my videos and stuff is always positive, because it's like, if I hate something, I'm not gonna bother with it. Lolly Chip could tell you, like, but like Call of Duty, I love Call of Duty, right? And there came a point that I started hating the stuff that they were doing. I just didn't play it. That's it. I don't owe Call of Duty nothing. So I just stopped playing it. And it was actually one of my favorite first-person shooters for years. Then I said, you know what? I don't want to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just saw this build right here. I think I did well this time compared to the bad run that I did earlier. It was embarrassing. I literally just played one match a minute ago and it was so bad. And now made it look easy. You know what I'm saying? So for the person seeing this build,
Scurry home to your feeble, fleeting safety, before I rip it away.
somebody was asking for a boomer build. Here you go. My very first one back when the game released. Yo! Did he just freaking the people's elbow me? That was crazy. He came out of nowhere. I just saw me put in work. I think showed that I could play when I got my mind made up. When I'm focused on my chips, man. Them sea salt and vinegar chips, man. He said, thank you. I think just help me out how to get that number. How to get what number? I'm confused, brother. What number you trying to get? I don't even know what I helped you with, bro, but that's good. I can't even see the gear I get. That's how bad I'm stocked up. Word, I get to taunt somebody. J Killer, you getting a taunt, bro. And I'm flipping the bird this time. Because of the guy in the chat said hate.
Printing stories to astound.
Hey, we made it do what it do. Oh, the damage on the melee. Yeah. This is a really powerful, like, what I try to tell y'all is don't think your build is finished, right? Like, it's never done. You can always take one piece out and change everything. So the reason this one was here when I first started, I had this. I didn't have everything else. You know, I didn't have all of the E's. I didn't have a lot. So it was one of the few that I was like, oh, damage buff pickups. And I didn't understand the game. And when I seen that, like, I could just melee somebody and get a damage buff from the floor, I'm like, oh, this is fire. And remember, in the game, they teach us this from the Terminauts. You know, the Terminauts are like the octopus ones, but the ones that drop the red buff. So they teach you that in the game. So I was like, oh, it's the same as those. That's cool. Let me try it out. And so then it became a part of this build because of hack. Hack is the easiest one to get. That was the first piece I got in the game that I was like, yo, this is a dope thing for Boomerang, because he does traversal a lot. So everybody's harvestable. Think about it. Everybody's harvestable with this piece. And then you put on the melee weapon to get all the buffs. And so you can do way more damage. And I'm not doing the numbers I should be doing, guys. I got to work on it. But those two together can be very powerful. Then there's other stuff in here that kind of synergizes, like I was showcasing earlier, the for Boomerang. If you're playing a different build with the similar pieces, Bane 3 you don't need if you're not going to have traversal as your focus. But with Bane 3, you get the tier traversal strikes, all the hits crave enemies, and then if you kill someone, they get the Bane's Fury. You continue to stack Bane's Fury. So you're just buffing Bane's Fury, Bane Fury, Bane Fury. And then you're doing that with the critical hits with the shotgun, which is gonna give you critical hits consistently. Especially if you're up close. Like, I'm not playing that close, but you got to get really up in their face, bro. But that's kind of how that works. It's okay. I don't see I could do better. But that was dedicated to the kid who came and asked for Boomerang. You dig? You dig? You dig? What level am I now on this? Look over here. I'm on the level, bruh. All right, we're gonna go to the. We're gonna do one more, man. I'm not gonna make it a 60 tonight because I'm tired. It's already 1 o'clock. I forgot that once I play this game, I forget what time it is. I wanted to get up early tomorrow. I gotta go to the bank. I got things to do, man. Not a day off for me. It's a busy day tomorrow for me. But yeah. We'll play this one again, and we'll play the other one more after that. Say only one more. Again, this one is tough for me sometimes because just the enemies, man. Sometimes they'll be like in the wrong place, positioning wise. But I hope that's a presentation of like, it's not that. It's a good example if you were here for both runs. I just did the run where I was successful. Before that, I was sloppy and I wasn't really thinking and I wasn't doing the builds play style. I was just like, But now that I'm focusing on the way the build is created and using the powerful tools that it has, it's more helpful. And that's what you got to do when you play. Even though I'm tired and I'm not fully focused, you know, it's all good. It's all good in the hood, bro. Oh yeah, been a fun ride. Giving y'all the goods. We got to do more tomorrow. I'll show y'all like the secret build that is broken. I wanted to wait for season 1, but I know that season 1 will most likely they might update and change some of the secret builds that I have. Where we going, man? B. All right. But yeah, I got some stuff that I feel is pretty toxic as far as, and it's something that y'all probably don't know is that for years I just been one of those guys that would never want to do glitches, bugs, I wouldn't want to be cheesy and use like the most broken things. I would even boycott it. Let me kill this guy because I know he's gonna come back to haunt me. There he goes. Got him, coach. So that was the Terminats, the ones that go to other enemies and but just to remember, the way that weapon works is you have to shield harvest people. So for example, I'll shield harvest. I mean, I'm gonna use my traversal with the hack on. That means everybody's shield harvestable. When I shield harvest them, they're gonna drop those buffs. And all I gotta do is just pick them up. And then all of a sudden, I can do crazy damage, extra damage. So it's just a good tool. But it depends on your build and all the other items you have. Is it worth putting on? Is the question. So see, I'm shooting them in the leg on purpose so I can shield harvest them. And that's just gonna continue to buff my my play. Or I can use my traversal to turn them to be shield harvested. And then that's going to give me my buffs as well. Anytime I melee somebody that's shield harvestable. Yeah, I got all these buffs. And then now we're good to go. There's one more guy right there. But yeah, so that's the type of thing you want to do. And this ain't the best build. Like I said, man, people be thinking there's only one build in the game. Don't ever listen to me or anybody that tells you do one build. You can change this build. I did this build like 50 different ways. It's the same setup with different versions for the different characters, and they all work just as good in their own way. So like, you know, pulling out the Harley Quinn version with Bane tier 1 instead of tier 3, because Bane tier 1 focuses on grenades. You know what I'm saying? And so you're doing the same kind of thing in a different way. Man, these guys don't want to die. There it goes. So it's a lot of work, man. I know, you know, it takes too much time. That's why I like doing it. I have fun with it for myself. It's my entertainment, you know, like the action is fun. The gameplay is fun to do. But when I make a crazy build where I'm like, yo, people took this literally the first week of the game. They took this and they started making their own versions. They started doing their own things. And it's just dope to see. And it's not like I'm the creator. The developers made the game, right? Like, I'm just exploring the possibilities for that setup. You know what I'm saying? I gotta kill this thing. $1 million damage. I'll take it. But yeah, so like, I'm just exploring stuff. Other people exploring stuff. We all come up with pieces of things that we think is cool. And yeah, I would love some credit sometimes when I do kind of discover stuff, but it's not really discoverable. It's like Christopher Columbus. Did he really discover America when there was already people living there? You get me? And somebody gets the credit all the time, so it is what it is. But in reality, who's bro, I was trying to find where they are. They're up there. Okay. They're up here.
Anyone got any jumper cables?
My plant babies are back.
There we go.
You did good.
Bro, what is that? Where is this dude at?
Those alien creepazoids are not respecting nature. Get them off the sprouts.
But yeah, you gotta have fun with it, man. And then honestly, I didn't play this because after we did it, it was like the same play. I played the story like this more or less, and then I'm gonna go and do my end game like this. I was like, nah, bro, that's too much. And I wanted to change my playstyle a little bit.
What's his name?
Yo, my man.
Keep them off the plant babies for good, or
Me
the
actually-
will get corrupted.
I'm hurt right now. Damn, they got a lot of these enemies all over the place. You know what? We're just gonna try to suicide him. Yeah, I'm excited for Ronin, man. Me and Cloudy had some fun with Wulong, the same company that made Wulong, right? And Wulong isn't the greatest story game, right? So me and Cloudy's just kind of like, you know what I mean? And you know, the game is fun gameplay wise, but it didn't have a good story. It's not that it didn't have a good story. I wasn't into it. It wasn't very, you know, intricate. It was just like watch a cutscene, go through a mission, watch another cutscene, and there was no like in-game aspects that made me say, yo. And I say that because the combat was so good. We played 400 or 500 hours of that game, bro. Like, that's how much we loved it. Wait, let me go. Let me get these guys out the way, man, because. So I'm saying that because the same company is making this game, and the biggest complaint was story, and I feel like this is actually a real story game. It's actually more story than I thought, more story than I wanted. I was like, you know what? I just want that good action. And then it's like, oh, you're gonna do a real full story? There's like a real game right now? Like, that's kind of where my head is. Damn, I'm getting my ass
How
beat.
many times will you come to Boomerang's aid before you admit he's a detriment to your team?
But yeah, so it's a deep story, like a lot of layers to the game that I thought I'm so impressed with, because it's like, okay, you listen, because we were talking smack, and I don't ever talk smack about a company. I love all the developers because they give us entertainment, right? But when a game ain't got it, it ain't got it. It doesn't matter. I'm not offending you. You get me? Hey, do better. Like this game's issues, for example, Suicide Squad, the issues that it has, it's not me hating on the developers or the studio. It's like, hey, this is a real problem. We want it fixed. And it's just factual. So that's the same thing with the previous game. Me and Cloudy felt like the story, we weren't that into it. But the gameplay was fun. And so this new game's gonna have that gameplay, but better. And then we should be bruh, I gotta get my act together. There's a lot of enemies out here. I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Bro, how many freaking destroyers can there be in one map? This is kind of crazy right now, guys. Are y'all seeing this or am I bugging? I'm getting out of there. That's too much drama for me. But anyway, so Ronin has this really, what's wild is, I don't know if you see my videos about it, but even I was like, what? I'm really doing all that? I wasn't expecting it. And it's branching narratives, multiple endings, but they have like systems where you can spare the boss. And if you spare the boss, like he could come back later and try to ask for your help and be a teammate, and then you can legitimately like train with him and get his weapons and his armor, and it's like, okay, wow, you're actually really doing a full-fledged setup. I think I'm gonna fail, man, to be honest. I'm trying to finish these guys off, but I'm not having a good time success yet. Yep, I failed. Damn it.
Don't you like me?
I gotta get good at this mission. How are you going to get the shield back? So there you go. So BJ, that's a good question. And this is where I was telling Whiskey, I can sacrifice different things on the build. If I feel like my DPS is strong, but I'm slacking. With this piece right here, you're not going to be able to get shield when you shield harvest. So that sucks. But as you can see on my weapon, when I do a critical hit, I get 1 shield. And my grenade, when I hit somebody with my grenade, I get 1.5 with that, right? And then when I have my my squad ultimate active, I'm getting 41 shield regen as well. You see, so there's pieces, and then this one gives me 4% regen when I do a traversal attack kill. So there's those ways to get your buffs up. All right, and there's more. Those are the ones I have now, and there's more ways to add and to continue to multiply that, so you can have survivability while you use the build. You feel me? But yeah, with Ronin, I was trying to explain I didn't expect that from them because Team Ninja's, Ninja Gaiden was great. I didn't think the story was like the greatest in all society, but it was cool. But the combat's the best in the industry. And then they came out with Neo, which y'all saw me play. I love that combat, very amazing. Story's okay, it's cool. I wasn't like, oh, this is the greatest story I ever told. Thought it was cool. And then what was the recent one? Wulong was the recent one, which I really wasn't feeling that story. Not that it was bad, it was just like, really wasn't that deep into it. So this new game, it is very heavily samurai and the political battle that happened with the shogun and the empire, aka the royal family, royal government, trying to fight back and forth, and then anti-shogun people trying to fight against the shogun, and then the Western forces, which would be like America, the U.S. Navy, the Europeans were trying to invade. You had a lot of people trying to get up in there, all at the same time. That was real life battles, and they put it into the game, and you can build alliances with this faction or that faction, and there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, damn, I'm gonna be lost in it more than I thought. So that's kind of where I was surprised. I'm like, I know the combat's gonna be fire. I can have a good time. That's what I was thinking. But then now I'm like, damn, I'm gonna get into this game, like, real. So that's why I'm excited. You said you excited for Resident Evil. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna be honest. Resident Evil is the greatest horror series, and there's no question. But the remakes, I haven't got into them.
You've tested your
I
mettle.
played a lot
I've adjusted
of
my
them
stratagem. It
and
sounds like
enjoyed
we'll both be
them.
more prepared for our next
And I'm like, this is dope. But then I just lose interest because I know what's gonna happen. So I'm not playing for the story. I'm just playing to see the new version of it. You get me? And it wasn't like my favorite series. So I never was like, oh, the only one that was like my favorite was the first one that I played with my sister. I forgot which one it was. The one where the dogs come out in the hallway. You know, when you're walking down the hallway, they got the camera watching you come towards the camera. And then dogs come chasing you. It was hilarious. It was funny. It was just a memory of my childhood when I was younger with my sister. That was the one that was so good to me. Said as much as you love Team Ninja games, so you say Devil May Cry has better combat systems than Team Ninja, Neo. Ninja Gaiden and Neo. Huh. Ooh, that's a hard sell for me. But I do think one of the things I love about Devil May Cry, I could say this, is that it got style. Lately, I be about style sometimes. I want to be able to flex and show off and do something flashy. And I felt like Devil May Cry always had that. They always had a swagger to them. And some video games lack that. You know how like some video games are just kind of like clunky or whatever you want to call it. And they don't have any style to them. You don't feel like a badass. You're just kind of like. And so with Devil May Cry, I could give it credit for that. And it's always been exciting to see what it could be, you know. Oh damn.
Secret failures and indignities, Boomerang.
That's how I feel. And yeah, everything is arguable, right? And when I said combat, what I was saying was combat-wise, Team Ninja has been one of the greatest. That's not arguable. Are they the greatest? That's arguable, right? Like, who's the greatest is always arguable. But to Team Ninja Gaiden helped pioneer so many games that you see today. And then Neo also pioneered a lot of stuff that you see in the industry. And so it's like, yo, people took everything that they did, they copied them. Like even with Ghost of Tsushima, people are trying to compare Ronin to Ghost of Tsushima, right? And I think I got it right now. I think I could play it right now. I could show you the first couple minutes. It's not in here. I can show you a couple minutes of Ninja Gaiden that is exactly what Ghost of Tsushima does. They copied everything from Ninja Gaiden. So even now they're trying to do like Ronin is copying Ghost of Tsushima, but Ghost of Tsushima copied Ninja Gaiden. And it's like, bruh. And Ghost of Tsushima copied Neo. So Ghost of Tsushima took the stances from Neo. You know, switching high stance, medium stance, low stance. It took the ghost ability and the ghost fear into enemies from Ninja Gaiden. And all of that stuff. It's a long combo to get into. I don't want to go all the way down the rabbit hole. But the principle is, so that type of stuff, like, you know, they pioneered it. So they're like one of the greatest for being able to make everybody else get better. You know, that makes that, to me, that makes you one of the greatest. When you can make other people better, you're the greatest. You know what I'm saying? And in the end of the day, by the way, I'm just here cruising on my little live. On the end of the day, you know, an argument about who's better, I don't really care. It's like, you know, you could tell me freaking Super Mario got the best combat. That's fine, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Your feelings are yours and they're yours. And mine's are mine's too. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that deep. But recognition. And for example, I was just giving recognition to Devil May Cry. Swagger on 1,000. You know what I mean? 100 trillion. How did that song go? Damn, I forgot that song. That song was so fire. No one got a like a swagger like us. Swagger like us. Trying to remember the verse. Where Kanye said that. He's like 1,000 trillion. Swagger on a. Anyway. Devil May Cry had that swagger, man. They were popping. For me, I've really loved the swagger to that game, and you could just great movement. And even like, for example, with this game, I'm doing it right now as we speak. You see this slide? That slide is a swagger move, and this comes from a game that y'all probably don't even know. It's called Vanquisher. And it wasn't very popular, and it wasn't like a big deal in the industry, but it helped a lot of games have better slides because they didn't do like, you know, the cheap slide where you just do like a little you know, nowadays when you play a game, you do a little slide like and you don't even move nowhere. You're just like you're taking a baby It's really sad, the slides. But in Vanquisher, you do a long one like this, like where you really can move and you can shoot at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So you're just shooting, it's fire. And in this game, once you figure out all the movements, and like I don't even do half the stuff that I know I could do and that I used to do when I first started playing. I got lazy, I'm gonna be honest. But being able to slide fully and shoot, surviving, you know what I mean? And you get a buff to your movement when you do that. You know what I'm saying? That was Weezy, right? I don't know if it was Weezy or Kanye, but I know that all those that whole song was fire. How long you streaming? I don't know, bro. I'm just chilling right now. But yeah, man. So this movement right here, even this game stole stuff from this unpopular game called Vanquisher. Go look it up. Somebody Google up Vanquisher sliding, and you're gonna see this exact style where they have a long slide, which is amazing. Right? You can do a lot of good shooting. You know, you can reload. Like, I'm gonna waste some bullets real quick. Right? So if I go to slide, wait, I'm slacking now. I could be reloading while I'm sliding. Ain't nothing better. Or shooting. So wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Bruh. So you can do cool stuff. Personally, I love it.
Oh, that's scrapes.
But yeah, nah, man. We see what's up. But anyways, the main topic was like Ronin. Reasons why am I excited? Like I said, you're gonna be living a samurai life. You're gonna be in a very crazy time period. So the drama's gonna be there for you. Do you think I could take these guys out before they let's try.
Get the bloody drone.
Yep.
It's a feel-good story, and we get stuff.
Might not
There you
feel
go.
like much to you, but to these folks, it's everything.
All right.
If you need
Oh
some of the big
man.
ones,
Oh man. Oh man. Let's see what we got here. All right, we're almost done with our weekly. What we need: 25 skull ship jamming missions and bug out missions. Skull ship jamming and then bug outs. And we're done for the week. And we still got mad that y'all people are grinders, bro. Damn. I mean, I know I helped. I did the slides just now. I did the community missions. No, I didn't. I'm trying to take credit. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Let me look at this leaderboard real quick. See who's climbing the charts again. Cause yo, these dudes are disrespectful out here. Let me see. I didn't move up. I did move up. Let's go. See, I wasn't so hard. No, I didn't. I didn't move up. I got some work to do. Damn, bro. My clan's disrespectful, bro. I got 5 people ahead of me. 4 people ahead of me. Got some work to do. Well, this dude Whiskey Dog, I gotta give him props, y'all. He's a beast. Let me see what he's rocking right now. How about that? Let's check him out. Give a little credit to the crew. All right, so he has the stack deck, and he's using the black mass, which is great. And look at this, he got the Bane set up. Oh, hell no. He has one of those builds we made a while ago with the lovely Yugo, Strange, and Turtle. It's nice. Very nice. What is the buff on this one? I'm trying to see the synergy. Harvesting enemies now has 100% chance to drop grenade ammo. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is nice. He's spamming out there. But yeah, man. It'll be, I'll say this, man. I don't know how much you guys are into story games. Here's a question for my viewers. And you don't have to answer, right? But just to think about it. Like, what is it? Because I don't know. I don't watch streams or videos much. I'm going to tell you, I'm a weird guy. Because I feel like I can spend my time better making content than watching it. Right? So I don't get to understand stream watching. I don't understand content creation the way people do it. I'm not as familiar as a viewer, right? So the questions I'm about to ask really comes from like a really trying to like understand the mind of somebody who enjoys watching like this stream, for example. People coming and taking their time into the real world. I know it's a little bit personal and deep here, guys, but you have your life, you have school, work, family, friends, a lover, whatever you have in your life, your dog right now, and then you're spending some of that time with me on my stream. I appreciated that. And this is for everybody on my stream, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, all the platforms. The question here is you're living your life and then you give your time to somebody and you're on a stream. So, for example, I rather make content than to watch it. I don't know what it's like and I don't know why people spend their time. Of course, you're bored, right? Like you want it to be entertained. I love the fascination of connecting with people. For me as a streamer, it's connecting, right? I'm going to play the game anyways. I'm not playing this for y'all right now. Sometimes I might play a game if the viewers are like, hey, you should try this or something. But most of the time, I'm playing it for me. But I get the pleasure of sharing it and conversating and vibing. And that's kind of why I do it selfishly in that way. But when a viewer's watching, they're not playing. And they're a part of the experience for me. So I'm grateful for that. But what the question is like, what is your thing? Like, I'm trying to understand how the world is shaping up to that way. So an example, what I mean is like the NBA. When I was a kid, I used to watch it. I grew up now. I can go on Twitter and watch the game, but on a live stream. And then you got like, they got like, I don't know if y'all ever seen this on Twitter, but they got 3 hosts. It's like an NBA player, some female hosting, and then like another person. And they'll just be sitting around watching the game like a stream game instead of actually TV. You can watch it right on Twitter. And I don't know if they put it on YouTube too, but I thought that is fire, but that's just the modern day. Like even TV is turning into a stream. And so I'm always curious about the viewer side of it. Because I honestly don't even watch TV. I watch dope movies when I go to the movies. I watch a movie at my house when I can and I have time, or a TV show here and there. But that's just how I do. So it's just some thought. Like I live a little different with all that stuff. And so I'm just always curious about a viewer's point of view. Like why do y'all watch your favorite content creators and what keeps you coming back, giving up that time? And I think it's kind of similar to what I just said about why I stream and why I be doing it in a way. I'm just curious. Just curious. Nobody has to answer. It's just a thought that I'm thinking. I took a break from going into this mission real quick, by the way. I wanted to decompress from the... But yeah, it's just something I was thinking about. Something I was thinking about. Yo, they still didn't give me my main gold outfit, bro. That's crazy. All right, so I think we're just gonna finish off with a World's End, man. I think we can do that. Do that.
Find something big that once was small.
You want streams to interact and talk about games? I feel it, bro. I feel it.
I'm taking off.
I feel it. Yeah, for me, like I've been on streams, but it wouldn't not all the time. Right? I'll jump on it if a friend is telling me that, oh, I'm gonna start streaming, and I'm like, all right, let me go over there and show them love. I've been on streams where like it's a female I met, and she's like, I make content, and I go over there, and then I feel weird because I'm trying to back to her. You feel me? Like, yo, girl, you looking good today. Damn, you so pretty. Yo, I'm trying to like whisper in her ear while I'm in the chat, and then there's some creeps thinking that I'm like trying to holler at her, like them. And I'm like, dude, I know her in real life, dude. I don't say that. and then it's weird because it's like, all right, bro, you know what? We're not about to do this. And then they start getting mad because they're like, yo, who this guy think he is? And I'm like, bro, she gave me her phone number. She didn't give me her freaking stream. You know what I'm saying? And and then other than that, I've been on mostly like the company streams where like if a game is coming out with some, oh, we got a live stream, you can come check out the game early. All that. Been on a lot of those. Yeah, nope. Like yesterday I went to this chick stream. I thought she was dope. And I didn't really hit her up for that. Somebody told me about her and said, yo, she likes that Ronin game that you like. You should check her out. And then I seen what she was doing. I was like, yo, you know what? She's dope too. So I went by, I was like, what's up, what's up, what's up? And that was a cool, quick thing, which I never do. I literally never do. And I went over there. Oh damn, I got the shotgun out. I'm bugging.
Better top my shield up.
Now we see if the element of surprise.
What the heck hit me? Dude, this was like real life. I'm not fake. I got you. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that about chat, girl. Trust me. Like I know, man. I made a lot of good friends on stream, bro. Been a lot of great humans. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand, I was in the music world, right? So I understand that connecting with people that might not feel like it's real at the moment, but it is, man. You know, it's wild to be around like rich and famous people and then just think of them and treat them like regular old, you know, random people. Because that's what they end up being. And it's like even those people that you might have looked up to before you met them, you're just hanging out and they're just as normal as everybody else. You know what I mean? Oh no, bro, I'm getting stomped. And so with the stream for me, you know, I made a lot of good friends. I've worked with people that I ended up admiring as human beings and, you know, just good people that got good hearts and they're hard workers, like some military veterans that I really appreciate. And they became friends later. Oh, damn. Okay, where's the last spot? There it is. And so, you know, I was doing some charity work for military veterans and met some great guys online who just amazing humans. And they you know, just real life awesome people. I ended up meeting them, working with them also later on. I didn't even knowing that they were in the military, none of that. We were just cool. And come to find out, I was doing charity for military, and then they're in the military. And one of them was playing like the division, and just chilling out. You know, you meet somebody online, for example, you don't think nothing of it, and the dude, you know, basically almost lost his life. He lost his leg. Why? What just happened, bro? He never gonna get me. There it is. Okay. But we playing division, we cool, and I'm doing all that charity work for military. And then after a couple years, come to find out he was in the military and he lost his, you know, he messed up his leg. A bomb blew up on his leg. All this stuff was happening. And, you know, he was a survivor. And he had his own thing going. And they had a different charity for the military for him and helping support him recover. And I was like, wow, it's a small world. It's not a small world, but, you know, the way the world works. Then I helped him in his charity, doing things with them. And I'm like, damn, bro, this is cool. You know, doing a lot of beautiful things, being great human beings. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna beat this, bro. The way I'm playing right now, booty. I'm playing like boots. But yeah, man, it was amazing, and like, you know, he's just a great guy, bro. These big ass. They're trying to play me. Let me hit him with one of these. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it. That's crazy. I gotta go to bed after this.
Buy you a cold
But
one
you know I'm
later,
playing
Dixon.
bad with it. It's like he needs to sleep. Let him sleep.
Anyone got any jumper cable?
Bro, these little bastards are trying to blow up. I knew it.
Oh, the crystals are coming back to life.
But yeah, man. So, and you know, even the guy Slim in my chat, you know, 10 years, just a real cool dude. I look at him like a cousin. You know, he's just a fun cousin that you have. One of those cousins that you're real cool with. So he was just somebody that was a part of my pro team when we were playing in the pro league. I mean, tournaments.
The next generation of incubators will benefit enormously from your integration.
I should definitely not be playing this game when I'm not focused. I'm definitely half asleep, dog. I should have been in bed 2 hours ago.
Would you like some new gear? There's a lieutenant nearby.
But yeah, we had some fun today, man. I gotta play this again for the next couple days. So here's the plan. Monday, I have to do a giveaway. And y'all, whoever's watching this can get Far Cry 6 on the PC. If you have a PC and you want this, maybe you could just get this and give it to somebody you know. Know what I'm saying? Why not? Do that. I'm just gonna give it away tomorrow. There's nothing special to do. I got 3 codes. I'm gonna give away 1 or 2 maybe, and then save one for later on next week. So I want to have one for the next week. But we're gonna give away at least 1 tomorrow, just for whoever comes through and hangs out as a blessing. If you want to just grab it and give it to some, feel free. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? But tomorrow is Monday, so we'll do that. That's gonna be short. It's not gonna be the whole day, but it's gonna be a part of my stream. And then I got 3 days to play whatever right before Friday, which is Rise of the Ronin. And then that whole week, all the way up until season 1, I'm gonna be playing Rise of the Ronin every day. 10-hour days if I can. I might have to, you know, live a little and live a normal life, but yeah, that'll be the move, man. Yeah, nope. So that's the game plan for this month. It's a dope ass month because I got Ronin, one of my favorite games. I know that I was waiting for that game. And then season 1 right after the next week. So we gotta be popping. 2 exciting pieces of content. There's other games that I'll probably try in between all that at some point. Not in between that, but after that in April, which is my birthday month, actually. So we should be good with that. Yeah, that's going to be the game plan. So then for April, I'll be playing Rise of the Ronin, that, and then I want to try Stellar Blade as well. That looked like it has some good combat. Some crazy ass situations happen in the demo. And then I don't know what else. There's a bunch of other games. You said you're going to be a crazy skilled Ronin. I want to see, dog. Hey, let me know, bro. Teach me some stuff. Like, so nobody's going to be able to master that right away, right? It's not like Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, you only had 1 sword. It was the katana. That's it. In Rise of the Ronin, You can master your sword all you want, but I'm gonna have 2 swords. I'm gonna have a staff. I'm gonna have the spear. I'm gonna have the polearm. I'm gonna have the great sword. I'm gonna have the fist. There's a lot of weapons. You got a lot of weapons, bro. And then they all have different fighting styles that you're gonna do. You can change and swap out different combinations. It's gonna get crazy. So you think you good, but you're only gonna be good at what you good at. You feel me? But you can come to my stream and teach me some, or tell me about a specific weapon, something where you found, you know what I'm saying? All that. Said Roland's gonna be fun. That's dope, bro. You played 10 hours of Far Cry a few months ago. I haven't played Sin. It was fun though. I haven't played it at all. We're gonna play it tomorrow for the first time. We'll do the giveaway while I try it out for the first time. So for anybody that's watching that wants it, come by tomorrow. We got you. Epic Games said, "What's up? What's up, man? I was actually ending the night, dog. We just talking for a second before I go. I'm gonna be 21. The demo was fire, was it? Oh, you talking about Stella, right? Yeah, Stella. I didn't play it, unfortunately. I wish I did, but the we watched it on stream, bro. It was some crazy situation. I don't want to spoil the story, but I thought it was, you know, when you think everything's cool and you're like, oh, okay, that's what's up. And then something crazy happens. You're like, oh, damn. Okay, wait a minute. I wasn't ready for that. I was laughing because it caught me off guard. You know? Can't wait for Druger. What? Joker, you mean? This dude, bruh. You said Joker? I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. He said, ain't no way. I thought you was 25 to 30. Damn, bro. You calling me old, bruh? He said, ain't no way you 21. 21? Y'all don't get it, that joke. The meme from like 20 years ago. Where they had some kid, what's 9 plus 9? Or something like that. And he's like, I'm smart. He's like, okay, what's 9 plus 9? He's like, the kid's like, 21. He said it so confidently. No. But yeah, man. Yeah, my birthday's gonna be fun because I actually haven't been celebrating. I've been telling the family, like, look, man, let's chill. But if things can go well with you guys on YouTube, we can have a special birthday, man. We can have one of those birthdays. You feel me? Make it work days. Hopefully we can do that. If my YouTube starts popping a little bit, we got a month. But I'm lying. We got less than a month. Listen, y'all got to do something. Make me go viral. Get me out there. I know that I don't be putting out content that's you know, clickbait content, but let's find a way, bro, because I could do that if I really wanted to. It's just not me, you know what I'm saying? But we got to get something viral. You feel me? I remember y'all was helping me, for those that weren't here, but my viewers and me would record a video on stream, like a tutorial guide, after I practice and make a build or do something. And then we would sit on stream while I edit the thumbnail. And there was one time they made a thumbnail that till this day, I'm like, damn, bro, that's toxic. I felt very toxic. I would never put that though. And then ever since then, yo, yeah, I gotta see this. Hold on. Let's just go to the channel real quick. It is too funny. Here it is right here, man. The video didn't do that great, to be honest. We didn't even get 1,000 views on that video. Damn, I sold out on that one. Yo, peep this. Oh, damn, what the heck? Did I accidentally hit ungroup? No, I didn't. Thought I did. That would have sucked. Check it. Check this out, bro. Y'all played me right here. It was funny when we were making it, and I was like, whatever, it don't matter. I really didn't care. This yo, that's how you know y'all toxic, bro. This is the community thumbnail. Let's just say I made it, but they were suggesting things with me, and we ended up with this, yo. I know that the WB people, like the Rocksteady people, when I posted this, I promise you they put me on the blacklist. I'm probably banned for good. What's crazy is a couple developers subscribed to my channel, the YouTube channel, and they told me on different platforms. I'm not going to say where they are. They hit me up like, oh, I like your stuff, man. And I'm like, oh, I appreciate you. This was before I put this thumbnail and video up. And the video was innocent. It was just like, hey, I found a way to fix the game or something, and I gave suggestions, but it was just bad because it was really unnecessary to be so toxic on the thumbnail. And then after that, the developers put out the funny one was they also put, oh damn, my controller died. The developers put out an update, and so I ended up throwing this one. This one's comedy too, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. This one right here was just all me. My stream, actually, no, my stream was there while I was making this one. It was like the next week. They're like, we're not gonna put out no more patches. Right? So then I was frustrated, like, bruh, hurry up and wait. And then it was just an informative video, but the thumbnails, I'm sure those guys like officially just finished with me. And I apologize, but that was a necessary moment. I was in touch with the community. Everybody's frustrated. You pay $100 for a game and you don't got co-op and can't even log in for some people. Some of them not getting progress. Feel me? But that stuff's funny, man. But yeah, if we get the channel popping, which I'm gonna start doing this month. For the end of the month, I'm gonna have my membership for YouTube. I'm gonna start working on other things to help build the finances. And if I can get more money, I can focus on more videos and I can focus on better content, and I can build things like giveaways every week. I want to have like a every week giveaway. I want to have, or at least once a month, like a nice big giveaway. And then I want to do a lot of stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff I would love to do that I haven't put the time and energy because it takes money as well. So we could work on that. We gonna be good. Gonna be real good. But we gonna see. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it should be fun. Tomorrow got a lot of work to do. You gonna be 30? Y'all all 30 for 30? What is going on right now? It's 30 for 30 out here. 30 is a beautiful age. Let me explain this to y'all. I'm gonna tell this to y'all because y'all some 30-year-olds. Here's the deal. Here's what I got for you, dog. At 30 years old, you haven't hit your prime. But at 30 years old, if you let yourself go, you're going to start seeing an unhealthy life, your body deteriorate, your brain not be as good. So you got to stay on point with taking care of yourself. And what I mean by that, eat good, work out, sleep good. Those three things: eat good, work out good, sleep good. And you're going to see an improvement in your life, whether it's your love life, your career, all of it. Because the discipline that comes by doing those three things, it pays off for your career, for your love life, for your family, because you're not just sloppy staying up till 4 or 5 in the morning every day, and then sleeping half the day, and then waking up and being a hot mess. He said, man, I'm scared to be 30. Well, here's what I can say, man. You gotta accept age. Age is a beautiful thing. It's experience, man. The older you get, the more experience you have. When you're young, you're like, oh no, I don't want to get old. But then when you're older, you're like, oh, I really appreciate having the information and knowledge I do now. You get me? So use it, don't abuse it, man. Feel me? But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Link up tomorrow. We got that quick giveaway. I want to give it to whoever really wants it. You know, if there's more than one person that wants it, we can probably do 2 tomorrow. So if y'all into that, it's Far Cry 6 on the PC though. I don't choose the giveaways. That was a sponsorship with Ubisoft. They hooked me up with 3 codes. I got 3 of them. So I'm gonna give 1 tomorrow, and then maybe 2, and then another one next week at the end of the event. So it's a 20th birthday, I think it is. Let me look it up real quick, because I have it on my email real quick. But it's basically the 20th anniversary or something like that for Far Cry. And I never really played Far Cry, so it's kind of new to me. Let me see it. Yeah, 20th anniversary. And there's Twitch drops. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Twitch drop starts tomorrow. And I will be giving away. What are the Twitch drops? Let me see. It says 1 hour for the Croc Hunter bundle. All right. You can get the Croc Hunter bundle. Damn, they got a lot of stuff. The whole outfit, a charm, a firearm, a vehicle, and the vehicle prop on the Twitch drop. So tomorrow you can get that. If you get the game, and then if I give you the game and then you get that, you'll be good. It's not bad. All right, so I'm definitely streaming 2 to 3 hours of the game. At least 2 hours at minimum. Maybe 3. We'll see, because I got a bunch of stuff to do in the morning and the afternoon. We'll figure it out. But yo, man, appreciate y'all. It was good vibes. I needed it. I got to see my mom today. Gave her hugs and kisses. Massage her feet. It might sound weird to y'all young boys out there, but you go to your mother's house and you do something for her other than freaking eat her food and cause her a headache or something. You know, I give my mom foot massages. She likes getting massages, and then I'll just massage her feet. I don't want to massage her feet as far as like, you know, gotta smell your hands after, like, what's going on, bruh? But you gotta show love to her. And doing that is a way to show her, like, you know, I appreciate all these years, all the hard work you done put in, mama. You know, take a little bit of time. You feel me? Anyway. But yeah, man, link up tomorrow afternoon at some point. Once I finish up everything I gotta do, I gotta go to the bank, I gotta go here, I gotta go there, I gotta clean up, I gotta laundry, I gotta do real life stuff all day tomorrow. And if I'm lucky, I'll free up early enough to stream, not too late. And then I'll play Far Cry for a couple hours. If I get on a little too late, I might not even do it too much. I'll play 2 hours or 3. You dig? You dig? You dig? Anyways, I'll be safe, man. I appreciate y'all so much. Stay blessed out there, all right? Catch y'all. One.